Not bad for one load.
Oh, 51,000. Look at that. How many cans of spray paint is that?
$514 of them.
Is that your final answer?
That's my answer.
That's it. That's the conversation over. I'll let you stew on it and decide if you're right or not.
That is the correct answer. Ding, ding, ding.
Would you like to phone a friend?
Da-na.
Well, I guess I'll walk over there and see if I can't build a little bridge.
The beach.
And just so you guys know, up in the front corner here, by kind of like the wood chipper side, them are not tree stumps. Them are stumps that you can put spray paint next to on the ground or your chainsaw. Just in case you guys see it and wonder why you can't destroy it.
Okay.
I just thought about it when I was up here.
Did you try to cut them down?
No, I mean, I hit them, but I didn't figure it would cut them down.
Yeah.
I hoped it would. That would suck. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I have 2 mods. They're just not in this game because they're not from in-game, but I think it's a Dodge, Ram, and F550 for plowing. But like I said, I tried to change it just to mods in-game so people could get them, and I not 100%. I think they're all cross-play as well.
I think 22 had snowplows in it.
Yeah, I think there might be one, but I don't. None of the trucks that I've seen have plows attachments to them.
Oh.
Like your truck. Like they're all like hooked to tractors. So
okay.
Kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Let's get some bridges built. Maybe. Let's see. We wanna let's try to. Okay, good. I can. Oh, really? That's how that's gonna do it? Not ideal, but it worked, I guess. Is there not a way to raise? Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So, yes. Don't be like that.
Is it gonna work?
Yeah, I got a bridge across there. It took one spot and like raised the ground up to match So it looks kind of weird there. But
Should be able to do some smoothing, probably.
it's there. I did make a very temporary bridge, like a temporary looking bridge, so we'll have fun crossing it.
Here, we'll make an attempt.
Maybe I can do this too. Let's see here. I don't know if I can or not, but I'm going to try it. Jeez. No, can't. Okay, fine. Let's see. Yeah, the building system is a little left to be desired, but all right, let's see. Do I got to do some terraforming? I think I'll do a little bit there. I don't know if the actual center of this actually has a fall through spot or not. Let's see.
I'm not sure. I didn't attempt
Oh,
it.
it sure does. Yo, I figured we'd have. That was a cool looking bridge. For
I think there's one of those bridges on that map my game's on.
good chance, I would think, huh? All right. Let's see here. For size, now that works. Strength. Let's take the strength all the way down. Does it not show your strength anywhere? Like what strength you're on?
I don't see anything.
Oh, it's just the color of the circle. And
I
this,
figure I lost my HUD control for my
Oh,
couldn't
but,
move.
I'm not sure what it is on keyboard.
what is it for
Or-
showing the instruction, like the keybinds?
Yeah.
F1 on your keyboard should bring it up for you.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I only know that because I go to hit escape sometimes and accidentally hit F1. For some reason, I have never used to be a problem, but I've been doing it a lot lately for some reason. I've been doing it out of OR, and it like, do you want to open up the wiki webpage? I'm like, God damn.
Okay.
Good enough. Right, let me do this side. I tried to put like a fence across it to give like a little guardrail. But the middle of it just attaches to the ground under the water.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, yeah,
Weird.
just
Okay. How do you get the different group? Just Y?
G on keyboard. I'm not sure on.
Here, I got it. It's Y on the deal. It's like I couldn't drop my.
Oh yeah.
It didn't work. Where's it going?
And a little bit of gravel there. Maybe some gravel there. There. All right. So we are good on the bridge. We just got to finish the road and we'll be set over here. I might actually start hand cutting down some of these trees along the path. So I'm currently over here. I'm just cutting down all these trees that are in the way that we need. So we'll have more over here we'll be able to haul off too.
All right.
Come on.
I'm trying to leave a little bit of a stump showing so we can see them to get them down in case I forget to take them off right away. I have not cut them down to 6 meters lengths yet. They're just full at the moment, just so you know.
All right.
I know you guys got what you're working on over there, but just... Honey, you'd love Farming Sim. It's just like The Sims 4. I mean, it's in the name. Sims 4, Farming Sim.
And this one's already on 25.
Yeah, and this one's on 25. It's not a decade old. This ain't a decade old game like The Sims 4. The Sims is like 10 years old, isn't it?
It's like Grand Theft Auto 5.
Right? God, did you see the trailers and stuff for 6?
Yeah.
All shot on a PS5. Freaking insane.
What? I think they're up to like $2 billion so far in development of that game.
Yeah, that game's, I'm sure, going to be at least $100 when it comes out. Granted, for majority of people that play it, they're going to get their money worth, but that's still a lot for a game. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, they're spending, however much money they're spending on it, and they charge $100. That's great. But now, everyone is going to start doing it, and they're going to spend, $100,000 on a game. Like, oh, let's, get it. And that ain't how that should work, but it does.
But
And then-
a bunch of AAA games are already going for $70.
Yeah. And then as gamers, it's like, oh, $70, like, that's ridiculous. And then they're just laying people off. It's like you charge a lot more for the game. Most of the time, it's nowhere near as good as what a single indie dev can do.
Yeah.
I mean, Rockstar so far is the exception. Like, they put out triple A games. Like,
Yeah, but even though they've updated it through the years a little bit, it's still basically the same game, which I think is the way that they do that they've kept it kind of the same game.
Like, really, have they ever made a bad game besides what was it? The remaster one they just did. It was last year. Had a bunch of issues.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, they're usually pretty good. They just work. Red Dead's one of my favorite games. Shit, it's one of my favorite games I think my wife likes to watch. Like, she loves to watch me play that game. Sadly, I mean, CD Projekt Red used to be like that, and they're kind of getting back now that they've fixed Cyberpunk and stuff. We'll see what The Witcher 4, what that's going to be like. Hopefully it's not a big freaking issue. And even Bethesda, that used to be top company, and then shit they released lately. Minus Oblivion Remaster, they did a hell of a good job with that. Even though it wasn't them, but still.
Yeah.
We'll see what Skyrim does, because unfortunately, I had fun in Starfield, but it wasn't their quality game. That's the problem. Tell you, have you seen any people play or anybody play that Indiana Jones one that just came out a few months ago?
No.
That game it's on Game Pass.
About it.
That game is freaking insane looking. Like, I can't run it nowhere near max on my system. I don't know if a lot of people can or not, but like, I think I was on like medium for majority of stuff, high here a little bit, and like shadows I turned down, and it looked probably one of the best looking games I've ever seen, even on those settings. I'm like, I can't imagine what like the ultra looks like, but it's a beautiful looking game.
Kalima. Kalima.
Yeah, I feel like I switched. I had it on 5 times for the map, and I switched it 10 last episode because it was like dark, but I felt like it was dark forever. I feel like it's on a good little cycle right now.
Yeah, seems fine.
I think we're gonna have to
I'm coming.
have this thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's full.
Yeah.
Oh, is it full up?
Yeah, move it over there by the mulcher.
I don't know how it will work if you do like the control I and dump it there. I don't know if it'll dump it out or not.
I'll find out.
Like I said, the original plan was to have like a couple trailers. That way you could drop off an empty one, you know, and take the new one.
Yeah. Okay, there's.
I'm hoping in Roadcraft Cal they fix like the road like paving a little bit, and I'm hoping they let you like tear up or repair the road that's already there.
Yeah.
Open. Said I know like a couple months ago, whatever, I seen the devs say something they're considering adding like the fuel to it, so you have to fuel the vehicles.
That's fine.
I think it should be in there. I think they need to lower the radius where you can pull sand from the freaking machine or the pit. Though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we were getting way up on that mountain.
Yeah, we're like half a mile away. It felt like still loading up the truck with invisible sand. Or not invisible sand, invisible drop point.
Right. Let's see if this will dump the logs out.
If not, we'll always wish it would have.
Let's see. Did any fall out? Well, if anything, we'll be able to grab them out of the back. Oh, they're slowly coming out.
Just shake it a little bit. All right. See here. Let's do some of these. Like that one. Really great. If it was a side tipper, that'd probably be easier. But
Yeah, well, I had to drive forward to dump it, and it just laid them out everywhere.
that's all right.
But
Close,
that's fine.
close
We'll just
enough, right?
carry 'em. Yeah, I mean, you gotta put them in there one by one, anyways.
Keep picking up the logs and stuff, and like I roll my mouse wheel like in Drive Beyond Horizon to like take the thing further away from me,
I keep trying to do that too.
but it doesn't work. Oh Jesus! So I'm not using super strength. I'm just using, well, where I up the strength to carry the trees. So it doesn't like the heavier ones that are close, like you like turn if you swing too far, it like lets go of it. I just pretty far. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing I talked about building in here too, is like a dirt track. I thought it'd be fun. We'd be able to use it and drive on it and whatnot, but kind of build one out of that material if we can.
Yeah, should be able to.
Do some races. I'll just find a mod for some
Dirt bikes or something.
dirt bikes or some cars. I mean, I think there's dirt bikes default too, right? So
Maybe. I don't know.
the freaking side by sides.
Yeah, true.
And if people come in and they want to farm and stuff like that, then we're gonna have to build a production area for that. Dairies or whatever. Bakeries.
Oh,
Stuff.
that got way away from me.
Yeah.
There's one. I feel like I cut these ones. I did not. That.
There we go. Sweep those logs in there.
I put a log in the wood chipper earlier and it flew up in the air like 30 feet. Yeah, so the bridge did cost 100 per piece, but the terraforming that it kind of did automatically was like 1,000 for here and there. So
Oh, ain't terrible.
it wasn't a lie. It was $100. All right, and over on this road, there are 2 stacks of logs
Okay.
held up. I marked it with spray paint so you don't miss it.
Right on. Let's see.
You don't do it now or anything, or I can get it later. I just so you know.
Yeah, we're chipping up all these small logs right now.
And if that wood chip one fills up, just pull it away a little bit and dump it on the ground.
Yeah, there's.
And it will, like, if it's full and you keep putting logs in the wood chipper, it just basically deletes them. Just so you know,
Okay.
like
It's
it
not
doesn't
full
it
yet.
doesn't like store it inside and then come out afterwards. It just seems to delete it all.
We got it like 3/4 of the way full, looks like. Just about. Let me see if I can dump the rest of these logs out of here.
All right, did I miss any logs? Yes, one right here. No, 2. Looks like 2.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull this thing up and
Yeah, you can drop them off there. I'm gonna see if I can get the rest out of this so I can swap the Alright. And there. Okay, let's see if I can get these out of here. Alright.
Drop it. All right, I think I got all the logs in the stack now. I'm just trying to do a double check that I didn't miss any out off onto the side at all.
Alright, there's like logs stuck in the side of this container,
Oh, fun.
and I cannot get them out. Come on. Oh, got one.
There,
See if I
there
can
you
get this other one out. See, maybe I can get it out if I lower it down. moved it a little bit. There we go. Oh, alright, that one's full. Let me hook up and swap it out.
I said, worst case, dump it right on the ground because I'm going to be over there with the loader in a minute and I'll load it up into the dump truck. Picking up the wood chips I have over here.
Does it, that chipper automatically aim at dump things?
Yeah, yep.
Alright, let me see.
I got all the wood chips. Maybe I'm. Yeah, that road would be a lot nicer to wear. Probably end up having to do quite a few roads in here. I think we'll end up doing that, like using that machine to make them, and then I'll paint over that later. So we kind of are making the roads.
Yeah. Oh.
Park here and go to the dump truck. I can tell you it's the top waypoint or top connection point to dump it off.
Yeah, open. To side, back.
All right. Throw this here.
How do you disconnect from the container after you set it down?
You have to choose the top, like when you hit G, and it's Q. On the back, there's like two little dots for it. It's the top one. One's the trailer, and the top one is the painter. whatever they are, selection groups or whatever they're called. Unless in multiplayer it bugs out a little.
Yeah, you gotta have it raised up.
You should be able to unhook it right like that. Or you're supposed to be able to
Yeah.
unhook it.
Let's see if you
Let's
can
see.
do it.
I don't even. Oh, it's not attached. Okay. I was like, I don't even see the second one.
Oh, alright. Now pick up the other one and go dump it in the,
No, just dump it on the
Next.
ground right in front of the loader. You can't use those trailers to dump into anything.
what? Yeah. Okay, I was. Gotcha.
Yep, you can't dump them in sell points. It just deletes it, and you can't dump them into silos. It just piles it up there. It's weird.
Is it going in? It looks like it's going over when I did that.
Yeah, no,
It's
you're good.
going in there.
It's just the animation.
Container.
Yeah, it looks like it's shooting across the road.
Alright, where you want to unload it? Up to here?
Just up in front of the
Okay.
loader. I'm gonna load up the truck and then I'll take it over. Kind of a pain in the butt, but whatever. More jobs to do, more equipment to play with.
Yeah.
Are you selling the chips then, or are you gonna just stockpile them?
We're gonna stockpile the wood chips till January,
Okay.
just because, like I said, I think right now they're selling for like 550 per 1,000 liters, and in January it'll be around 1,600 per 1,000 liters. So
That's a lot.
yeah, that's what we were thinking. I mean, if we're going absolutely broke and we have no logs to sell or anything like that, we need some money, we'll sell it early. But if we can, we'll hold on to it. There's actually a pile over at the farmer's market in front of the sell point that just spilled out there and wouldn't sell, that we have to go pick up at some point when we have a loader or something over there.
Oh, yeah.
Then next, after that, we'll have to figure out the area we want to go to next for whatever we want to clear something for. Whether it's for subdivision or anything else we can think of. Houses, maybe like the logging houses for everybody that wants to play. They can have their own little house. So Cal don't come in the server crying that he doesn't have a house to live in.
Yeah.
You know, like an old mining town, just a bunch of crap chilling there.
Headache.
Oh, and we got a pile of wood chips next to the silo that we just dumped there for now because the trailer wouldn't empty it into it. So I was like, just dump it on the ground. We'll bring a loader over at some point and fill it up. You can dump it into there from the loader and it fills it, so that's nice.
Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't let. I guess. Yeah, I mean, it should let you dump with this.
Yeah, because he hit the control I, and I was like, no, it should pop up on the bottom. And nothing was popping up. I said, well, let me hop in and try. Maybe it's a multiplayer thing. I got in and nope, nothing. And I was like, okay, so maybe it's a silo in multiplayer because I use that same silo on my solo one, and I'm like, I can dump into it there. So I grabbed this truck, drove over there. Sure as shit, I could dump into it. I'm like, yeah, it's just some trailers will not unload onto a sale point or any kind of storage for any reason. Another thing we'll have to do is widen these roads. Can't have a town with a one-lane road like this. We're gonna have to make main roads two lanes at least.
Well, that's why I was like over there where that we were originally gonna put the bridge. I was putting like a loop in it and whatnot.
Well, and the nice thing about, like, you know, that thing, we just paint grass over it. Maybe we could grow grass probably on it, but then it's like a field, so. Yeah, the little fill station that's over on at the headquarters. It's the, like, fill all or something like that mod. I don't remember the full name of it, but fill anything. You can, like, fill up with olives. You can make an olive road if you really wanted. All right. So that is good. That tractor always gets me because I hit, home to turn off the strobe and there's still one on because one comes on automatically and then there's other strobes on top of it.
Oh yeah.
I'm really bad at remembering to turn off the stump grinder. I turn off everything else almost, but the stump grinder I do a great job at.
Put a post-it note on the steering wheel.
Cool. Post-it notes, the multi-billion-dollar accident. Did you know that post-it notes were an accident?
Yeah, they were trying to find a releasable, what you call it? Glue?
I thought I heard that they were making like an airplane glue or something for airplanes or something crazy, like a super strong one. Yeah, and then they messed up. Oh, what a shame.
I'm pretty sure super glue came out saying it's similar.
Accidentally glued his fingers together. Whoops. Hey, this stuff's cool. Oh, there must have been a tree stump there.
Is this the wood chip pile or the regular pile?
Regular.
Alright.
I gotta move that loader out of the way.
Did I park the loader right in the way?
No, I did.
Oh, okay. I was just in the one loader. I was like, I'm sorry. But it's Kale's fault.
I will take the blame.
Okay. I've got a hand.
Oh, you're holding on to something. Use your.
Okay. I didn't have a hold of nothing. That's why I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
It does it
Yes.
if you were using the wood chipper a lot. Like you hold a log and it goes in and it pulls it out of your hand and gets rid of it. And it's still, game thinks it's in your hand even though it's not. So it could have been that if you were just wood chipping.
That's what
Yeah.
the deal was.
Yep, I noticed that. I had that happen quite a few times. Like, what the heck? I'm like, I just click. I'm like, oh, then I finally just figured it out. I'm like, it's the wood chipper. Because it takes the log and makes it disappear, but the game don't know that apparently.
Okay. Now, there's a green beacon on this thing. Does it shut off automatically, or?
The green one on the loader, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying about the other loader. I'm like, I always like trying to turn off the beacon, and it doesn't do it until you turn off the vehicle and get out, apparently. Yeah, I've seen this bridge. I figured this would be fun. Maybe, people fall off it or fall through the middle, and we'll have to save them.
Tow truck simulator.
Yeah. There is a rope mod for this where a tow mod where you can hook up ropes and stuff to tow vehicles, I guess. So we're going to have to turn it in right
Come on, baby.
here. So. And I'm going to have to... Oh, but that was not safe. Never mind. I'm going to have to delete some of this fence. Perfect. Unfortunately, I'm not going to put a gate up here because I think the turn's a little too hard to try to make with the little ass gates that you get.
I'm pretty sure they have a bigger one in there somewhere.
Do they? I might have just had the wrong fence to do it. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I remember there's a bigger one on one of the bigger fences. I spent all my startup funds on the equipment, didn't have enough money for the fence. A little bit wider on this one. And pretty much got a road to our headquarters over here. Done.
Nice.
Just gotta take down just a little bit more of the grass. It'll be a nice little quicker shortcut to it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. right, and then is that the one I use? No. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that's a perfect gate. Yep. There we go. 7. I think actually if we no, I don't think that one's very big. Let's do this one. Mm, no, no. Yeah, I swear there was pretty
There you.
decent sized
Maybe I'm
one.
thinking of 22. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't have the same stuff in here, you know. But
No, I think there was. I think I would put one up in my map. You just got to find the right fence for it, I think. Or I had a mod for fences. I mean, I got a little bit bigger one, but not. You know, it might work. That one definitely won't work. That's like a garden door, a man door. Oh, look at that. They got the freaking cattle bars. No shit. That's cool.
I got walked into the log and couldn't see no more.
and me, just a minute ago.
Now I can't find the one that I wanted to try. That one. Ooh. One of them that had 7 different types. This one maybe. No, no, not that one. That was this one, I bet. Yeah. No, I don't think that's actually as big as I think it is. Well, I think if we do this, like, with that same gate, I think we're fine.
Are these all?
Yeah. Let me check that one. Yeah, looks like they all are. And I'll grab this pile I got over here and bring it over there.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to get into there. Nah, I always wish we would have. And I fixed the rain to the start of the bridge, so it's a little more smoother going up the start.
Oh, nice.
All right. See if I can stick this or fix this pack logs I had over here that I hit with the front loader and messed up a little bit.
This is so much better to play with somebody than playing by yourself all the time.
Oh, yeah, I'll
I hope-
definitely.
Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a good time at least.
Yeah. Only played with somebody one other time, and that was Pet Work. Or Pet Wolf, whatever. his
Oh,
name
well,
is.
yep. Yep, how'd that
Yeah.
go? That was, you guys played out Ore that night, right?
Yeah. I helped him with his mine, and then come to find out it wasn't where it needed to be for getting down to where he wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Hate it when that happens.
He's wanting me to help him out with that when I get my headset again.
Nice. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. We're kind of shocked he wasn't in farming sim. He was waiting to get it, and he finally got it, and then he just, I think he's got his rock in his mine he's trying to get, and you know, once you get in them projects, sometimes you just don't matter what's going on. You don't want to stop it.
Okay, come on, baby. I know I ain't hooked on to nothing. There, stop.
Alright.
And he helped me on mine before it crashed, you know.
Yeah, he's usually always down to play some out of Ore, that's for sure. I said I need to get our community one going and kind of cycle between this and that.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on there. It did the same thing mine did. The log went from above it.
All right, yeah. So the road, our new road is done. Good to go and should be good to use. If the gate ends up not working, I kind of took it in a little further and kind of put it like yeah, I think even our big trailers will be straight enough to fit through there. Then it'll work. If not, we'll just rip it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought those little light towers were cool too. I know you can, like, you know, place construction light, you know, or like lights and stuff in the map, but I thought those were kind of cool to be able to move around. And
Yeah. It'll work.
Yeah, or them lights that they have, do they not work?
the like wall lights and stuff,
Yeah,
they do. You just have to hook power up to them now.
I had power up
Oh.
mine and it was at night and they never did come on.
Yeah, I don't know if they have an automatic setting or not, because I had last night I was playing a little bit of Auto War and I had to jump up and click it to turn it on. So I'm not sure if there's an auto or if I just didn't have it clicked right.
Click on
But
it.
unfortunately, the lighting in that game isn't that great, and I'm hoping Unreal 5 will fix that when they switch over in the next year or two.
I wonder if I flip that around.
The
if it'll
cab
go-
lights are way too bright, and some of the other lights just don't go far enough.
If you spin those around the other way, they would go in better. I don't know why I didn't like the pointy side.
It might be
Yeah, I
because
know.
the pointy side sometimes isn't actually a log. Like if you go to cut it, it just disappears. So it might be because it's not really picking up a log.
Could be.
Like you watch him, when he shreds it, it'll probably disappear halfway through. It'll just not even suck up. Yep, see?
Yep.
So that's probably why it wasn't picking up the log. All right. Let's see here. You got that going. I'm gonna go grab these logs over on that road.
Oh, there it goes.
I wanted to use the same trucks that we have for the logging trailer, but I've noticed when the trailers are fully loaded, they're a little struggle.
Oh.
I'm just far up, I can't see where I need to go.
Alright, and there's one more piece over there.
Another one over there somewhere?
Yeah, there's one more that I missed.
You know what? This one little bush over here is bothering.
Oh, I see.
Two of them are. That one on that.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one.
And this one.
Okay. Got all of them now?
Yeah, that should be all of those. Let's see, where did I put the log trailer? Or did you take that to get those logs?
No, I didn't do it yet. I was gonna grab it, but I haven't yet.
Where did I leave it?
Did you
Got it
lose?
over here.
You lost our log trailer?
I'll find it. Just give me a second. If I have to, I can find that other one.
It was
No.
right back in here. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, we can't just lose a log trailer and just go get another one. Like, we're running a company here, cowboy.
If you, oh, I see you're driving it. Okay,
Yeah, I'm driving it.
right on.
I was just more concerned that you thought you lost it, which means you didn't know where you left it.
I know where I left it, and it wasn't there. That's why I was confused.
Someone could have came and stole it, and you wouldn't even known.
I was about to call Ghostbusters, but thankfully it turned out.
Does that little log truck have auto load on it?
The little one over here does not. We do have 2 more of these rigs here that he's driving to set up. If you want, are you going to sell now, Kale, once you load that up?
Oh, I thought you wanted to store for now.
No, let's crank some more money up a little bit. We'll see where we're at. Let's get around like 150,000 ish, and then we'll store.
Alright.
If you want, they're probably just, you can take that one there and follow him when he gets ready to sell. If you want to sell those, if you want to drive the truck to sell or not, or if there's something else you want to do.
Kind of find a strap down on anything.
And there might be room. You got room for a couple more on there. We can load those up.
No, yep, either way. And I might as well grab the boat trailer. I might as well just empty that on the ground. I can load that up so that's all fresh and clear, and you don't have to worry about messing with that in the middle of wood chipping next time.
Watch that. I put both of them next to each other so that once that one's full, it'll just switch. And
Yeah,
that one's
might
about
go-
2/3 full, it looks like.
Yeah, and I might go grab another trailer or another attachment so we could take one back out again into the deep woods if needed.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. We'll put.
How many turns more? Or
Oh, you're good. I should be able to get this on there. Okay, and that's. See here, back up. There we go.
See, because I don't think the trailers are too expensive. For it, just the freaking first part was.
Mm. I might be able to get one more on there. What do you think?
I feel like the pricing is backwards.
yeah, there's one more.
So those containers, the roll-off dumpsters, I'm gonna call them. The little
Yeah.
yellow one is 10,000. The next one, the blue one that we have, is 7,500, and then there's one that's a little bit bigger that's 5,000.
This
Right.
truck only has 2 tie downs.
Looks like it. Yeah, should be all right. And then
those. I don't know if the other one's too tall to reach over.
She was. Went in the home.
Eventually, we'll work ourselves up and buy that nice big wheeled wood chipper. He's expensive.
Yeah, that one is pretty nice.
But this, I thought, did a little more engagement and kind of got to
Mm.
do more with it. Testing driving skills with this course I made up for you.
There we go. Yeah, that thing's got such a short wheelbase. It turns so.
I mean, I understand hitting the cones, but you just hitting that cement pylon, that was definitely all you.
Yeah, it might have been.
I just wanted it to look like a little construction site, you know?
That's just how it goes when you're playing first person only.
Yeah, I know.
The mirrors just don't show you anything. It's just like looking into a black void.
Q. Oh, God. Up saving.
Yeah, so
You're driving.
I can feel it.
Bad thing it was an accident. I meant to hit Q and I hit tab and switch to a vehicle, so I hit escape to go to the map and choose the one I wanted, and not a bad thing. Saving's never a bad.
Almost rolled the log truck over mid-save, but it's all good.
All right, I'll go to the store.
Oh. I thought we lost you back there.
Am I in the right spot here, I think? Or not?
No, I gotta keep going. Yeah, you see me up here?
Yeah. Yeah, like when it stopped me, and then when it finished saving, I didn't have no tracks at all in front of me no more. It's just like your truck had disappeared.
Yeah, I didn't see your lights disappeared behind me. I was like, oh, okay. I guess he turned his lights off.
Yeah, so what do we got left over here? We got fork truck that don't have forks, 'cause I forgot to buy them, but that's okay. We have the yarder, which we might not need, 2 more logging trailers, the planter, another harvester, or whatever they're called, and 1 more excavator, fuel truck, 2 company trucks, and 2 side-by-sides.
You know, how am I gonna dump my load here?
Well, what, drag him off, I guess. Or does that dump at all, or?
Probably
I
not.
don't think. I ain't seen no control saying dump or nothing.
All right.
Well,
Well,
them
if
logs
we'll
are just
pull
a
'em off
2-man
by
lift
hand.
team, and you're both there, so, you know, y'all can handle it. Load up on your shoulder, you'll be fine.
Yeah, look how far I'm throwing these logs.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's sit at 150, then we'll store logs. And for now.
What happened? We went, was at 40 something, now we're down to 36.
Yeah, we're at 51,000.
Yeah, then I bought the 3 pieces of bridge, some fence to finish that back off. A little bit of terraforming to, up the terrain to the bridge so it didn't like have that huge bump there. And then I just bought a $7,500 trailer or another container.
Oh crap! Fell off the bridge.
All right. I don't know. This might be a good enough spot.
Okay. Now, I know the drop is B, but I'm trying to think what was, so,
Oh, perfect.
What button are you looking for?
To rotate.
to throw the logs?
It's throw the log is what? Right click.
I don't know.
On my console, is to drop is B.
I'm not sure.
Sure is. Hope they go down in there.
Yeah, we'll find out when we hit the sell button.
I mean, I guess realistically, we probably should get more money than that so we can build our first production and start putting logs into there.
Yeah, start making beams and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what we're gonna need price-wise. That. To get an idea here. All right. So what's paper? Yeah, like we have to build a spot for a paper factory. There's them 2 sawmills. How much is the big one? I mean, granted, we'll build probably a lot of these productions even if nobody decides to farm just because they're town-looking buildings.
Limited on their output.
So.
Well, it says to X, but it ain't doing it.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Cool one. Except, where do you drop off the logs? Inside? Really? Oh, I guess you just sell them from the trailer. All right, so... So we need 150 for the sawmill, the first one we're going to build. Plus, we'll call it 160 just to be safer if it does a little terraforming, or I'll have to terraform first. So let's try to get 160. We'll buy that. We'll be able to prep the area for it to get more logs. And then we'll, again, just store it 150 or whatever. Just to have some extra cash flow.
You can hit the sell button.
Yeah, the sell button's around here. I'm just driving around the building.
Down the other side or over here?
Yeah, it's on the other side of the water. I'm just gonna drive around there. I'll show you where it's at.
Move you there.
see where it's right on the side of this building here.
Okay.
Then we. Okay, did nothing sold for some reason.
Nothing sold out of the pit or whatever you just did?
Yeah.
Did the logs disappear?
No, they're still there.
Okay.
I'm gonna check something here.
Let's see. Where did I put you? Right freaking in front of my face. Oh, I guess we're starting to use some fuel. I'm at half on this stump per vehicle I got.
Alright, water ain't very deep here, is it?
No, it's not super deep.
Throwing some out a little farther, and I said they fell the man. I thought it was told them right there, but
Yeah, it looks like where you're supposed to drop them off.
Is that where you dropped them off last time?
Yeah.
That's right.
I guess they can go far enough into the water. I don't know.
try to see if them will take it there. Are you over there, or where you at?
Let me check.
Might be able to grab some logs and use it to push them all in the pile. Might be able to get lucky that way.
Because there's here, there's logs here that I cannot move.
I think some of them were already there. If you
look.
pull. Oh, yeah, I see the thing. The dump symbol's right here where I'm standing. Okay. I figured it'd be like that one map where you can use the whole lake.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice.
Let's see. I should be able to
Pick
get
up.
those. Yeah, I'll try picking them up with this, so we don't have to move all of them by hand.
I say pick them up. Sometimes you can grab one and use it to push them all. There's just one little patch I'm working on. I gotta figure out where I want to put the sawmill so we know that we cut. I think we'll do over here. I tried using that big, what is it, like NextCat freaking machine that turns sideways, that's super long.
Yeah.
That thing is hard to steer, holy cow. The way the wheels turn are funny, and that's what I think makes it kind of weird. Cool idea, cool concept for a machine.
Yeah. Let's see if I can sweep those over to where that thing is.
You got one on both sides of that, Chuck?
Yeah, I can do it on either side. If you pull your truck up, I might be able to get it from there.
Okay. Let me throw the other one that I had over here in.
And it goes without saying, but if you have to go or anything like that, don't feel like you have to stay if you got stuff. Just so you guys know.
I'm a single, so.
All right. Just want to make sure. Some people sometimes think, oh, you know, he's recording, whatever. Don't want to mess it up. No, whenever you guys, or whenever you're done or you got to go, you just go.
He's forcing us to meet. Help us.
There. You. There. There. Off.
Are you full?
I can get a couple more. I just couldn't reach those. I'm just carrying them over here. It should suck them up when you get in range.
Backup alarms on these freaking 2 front loaders sounds like they're dying.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that should be all of them, right?
Yeah, looks like it. Uh-oh. Well, that's one way of doing it.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta pull out the jar of spinach.
I'm gonna guess somebody just moved a truck by hand.
No, not by hand.
Okay,
All right.
swap sides.
So as you pull into this, you know, our lot over here, we're gonna
Yeah.
clear the left side of it. So kind of like where that little bush cutter is and stuff like that, and so we'll clear those trees there all the way to the little like outline I did, and then work towards the back of the property. I'm gonna put the sawmill over there. I think the one sawmill that I plan on doing.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
You're talking about over there by the equipment.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So as you pull in, if you just head to the left.
Alright, that should work.
All right, I'm gonna go use our new road and hope that I'm not the first one to fall off the bridge.
No?
Alright, well, we've learned not to dump them over there, even though it worked the one time I did it.
Oh, yeah, it was. I mean, it was close at one little point. I don't know, like super close, but it was close. Yeah, this freaking crane over here is like, cool. I like the looks of it. I wish the layout was a little different, but expensive, 100 grand.
Dang.
Can you move that around in case it's going the other way?
You
Going
have,
across your bill?
it's a building, so you have to like sell it, and I don't know if you can just move
No.
items or not. I don't feel like you can for some reason. I didn't have it up. I had it up when I was building the map, and well, I say building the map when I was customizing the map, and I just couldn't find a way I wanted to use it. But we came over here, and it was just kind of like, you know what, we need it, so I threw it up there quickly. And when we do our actual real lumber yard that we're going to build, we'll try to put that up first, and then build storage by it that works, you know, towards it, you know, and work around it, and then it try to work around the things I already had up. All right. I think we're done with this dump truck for the moment, so I'll park it over here. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Even like when your trucks like sit in this mud after a while and you take off, like it actually like sinks down in the dirt a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Where did I leave my truck? It's down here by this big pile of gravel, construction gravel that I.
Hey, still out there that way.
That tree was supposed to be cut down. I forgot about it. I was cutting the trees down there. I missed it.
Okay.
I mean, no excuse for you. I was just saying. What was I? Oh, that's what I was doing. What the hell was I doing? I don't remember. I do now. I'm gonna grab this other light tower and bring it over to our area just in case it gets dark. Don't really need it over here. Let's see. Let's put it like there. Perfect. I'll work on getting some of this equipment over here out of the way. Yeah, the vehicles weren't getting dirty either. Some of them didn't seem like they were getting dirty at all. And I don't know if it's because they're a mod and they don't get dirty, or if it was just taking a lot longer. I put it on high.
Not sure.
So yeah, over by where I'm at, where the blue container is over here, we'll clear from the road and the outline out towards the back.
Okay.
Sawmill's gonna go over on this side. Here and there. And this is Chuck Mr. Robles. Not bad, just the wrong side. This here for now. And I think everything should be clear over here for you guys. I put the other container over there if we need it.
Whoa.
Hey, cowboy,
What's up?
right over here.
Over where?
Kind of right where you're backing up to.
Over here?
Nope. Further to your right, on the other side of the property line. There we go. Yeah, all these like from the road, and then obviously you work your way down that way. Once you get to that thick forest, if you want to go over where you were and go there more, that's totally cool. 'Cause I imagine you'll get enough wood out of here, we should be able to buy it.
I mean, lane I cleared there was what 150,000,
Yeah.
or not 150, like what we had 30, so 70.
80 to 100,000, right?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah, we're only 50K away, plus a little extra for possible terraforming. Whoa. Yeah, the forest definitely ain't as dense here as it is on the FDR maps, like Pine Ridge.
Yeah, but it's not terrible.
No, not bad at all. Like I said, I'm guessing it has to kind of meet certain requirements to be able to be in a quote unquote official mod or whatever they call it for approved mod. Just because got to play nice with their system specs.
Yeah, console and whatnot.
I think all the mods we have are cross, I believe.
Yeah, I think all the ones you can get in the game. I mean, because they have ones on Mod Hub.
Yeah, there is
that
a couple
you
that can't play crossplay on. I found a couple because like at the bottom you can filter it like crossplay only, and like you'll
Oh,
see
yeah.
you'll see a few disappear, but not a ton. Felt like it was
Yeah,
mainly
see,
maps.
I had a bunch of them that already that you had on the other one that I seen.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I made that original list in Discord, when I first started doing the map, but that was based on a map that you can't get in the game. And I went back and forth with myself forever on it, and I said, you know what? As much as I like that map, I'm just going to get a map in the game. Just so that way there's a better chance more people play, and some people don't like to go download stuff and manually put in mods or don't know how or whatever the case might be. So, and I tried to do crossplay, make sure everything was crossplay. And that way everyone had an opportunity that wanted to.
know,
It's-
I used the mods, on mine but stuff before, but nothing that's not in the mod hub itself.
right.
I wouldn't even know how to do it.
It's really simple. You basically download the zip file and you drop it into the mod folder. Like it's about as simple as
Yeah.
that. But the mod hub stuff makes it really nice when you can just install a mod in the game. But you do miss out on sometimes a lot better mod. Like I have a Dodge Ram mod and a Ford mod. Like name brand stuff will never be in mod hub.
Plus,
So
there's a lot more mods that come on the computer than there is on Xbox. I know that.
yeah, well, it's nice
Oh, yeah.
they at least brought them to console, because in the past most games console don't get to mod. So it's nice they were able to get console players to be able to get some mods and stuff. Well, I'll say you don't get to mod on consoles, just kind of default. I'm sure there are hacks and unlocks that let you do stuff maybe a little bit, I'd assume, based on the technology of the world and how smart people are.
Yeah, like back in the day, you stick that one memory card looking thing in there, and
Game Shark?
yep, Game Shark it up. Either that or you go online, you write down all the RB up, down, left, right.
Yup. ABAB. What, ABAB, is it select start? Start select, I don't remember. I think it's select start.
Back when they built cheats into the game.
No. Back for the internet when games were built really well and virtually bug free because you can just update it.
Yep.
All right, I don't notice any more stumps. I'm sure there's something out there missed. It happens. Thank God I had my face shut on. That branch went right through my face.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those ones.
It's kind of funny. You can't use third person with a chainsaw.
They don't want to see that you're wearing other PP.
Right. Hey, you cut down this tree over here that you hit. Or did it fall
It
down?
had an X. It had an X on it.
Yeah, I came.
Right there at that.
I was cutting them down with that machine, but I come from the other direction. I was trying to put all the X's on the same side, so when someone was looking, they knew, look on the south of the tree or so. So it made it a little easier, but I cut it down, but I couldn't see because the way I approached it. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab the loader and pull up all those wood chips I cut out in the field out there. Or at least majority of them, if I can find them. The other nice thing I like about making, like using that machine and making all the dirt like mud, you can see the wood chips a lot.
Yeah, they really stick out.
This bucket holds a ton. Giant friggin' bucket. Bless you.
See, they.
Grab the... Yeah, we're gonna be freaking rich come wood chip season.
Yeah.
Let's see, 9. Like this bucket holds almost. Let's see, 9. Let's take it to 15. Almost $14,000 worth of wood chips at high price. Just in this loader bucket.
Dang.
I got the wood chips off the road that's been bothering me. Let's see. Oh, grab this. I'm gonna go grab the fuel truck and fill it up and bring it over because we might be getting close where some of the equipment might start getting running a little low.
Mm,
So the stump grinder is about half a tank right.
ain't no that.
I put the fuel usage on high just to try to actually have to refuel.
Yeah.
I don't know how much this is going to cost to fill this guy up either. Is fuel realistic in this game, or is it like out of ore where it's like 15 cents a gallon? If that.
On out of ore.
Yeah.
I've been having problems with it. Just keeps clicking, about clicking and scaling up all the time on me.
Oh, yeah, I hate that. I do know they said a while ago economics and stuff like that is not even a priority for them really right now. Because they'd balance it and then bring out new equipment or new features and they'd have to balance it again and just let us like
Alright.
set it, you know, at least like a couple options in there: high fuel cost, low, normal.
And mine, though, you know how it, when it says to, you fuel up and supposed to just give you one more.
Yep.
Mine gives you about 10 or 20 of them.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh.
What the deal is with it?
I might regret this, but I did it anyway. I put in realistic fueling, so like it actually takes time to fill the vehicles.
Should be alright.
Well, I'm putting 7,000 liters of diesel into this tanker, and it's going about a liter a second. So,
Well, you should have faster fuel pumps for those.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm filling the tank up with just a regular fuel pump that you'd fill your truck up with.
Yeah, I mean, like, we fill our equipment up at work. We have like a 25 gallon per minute pump or something.
Yeah, I think this is 25 gallons per hour. Well, the nice thing is, another reason I like the automatic start not being on, you can just leave it. And it's going to sit there
Leave
and
it burn. Let it burn.
fill up. Walk across this beautiful bridge. I downloaded everything to start making a map too. And then I was sitting there and I was watching some videos on it and trying to learn it. And I was like, you know what? I don't have time to try to learn this right now. As fun as it would possibly be, I do not want to sit here and try to learn it. I got editing to do.
It'd be cool if they had, like, you could get a procedurally generated map. Kind
You
of like Rust.
Yeah, you can take real life maps, like data, like like any area, and you put the longitude, latitude, and you put it in this website, and it downloads everything you need for it and stuff like that, all the satellite views and the ground terrain or background images and stuff. And it was a lot of work. They had to like open up Photoshop and make certain stuff, certain sizes, and do a bunch of stuff, but it looked really cool.
Sounds cool.
Someday I'll probably still do it. I made a Rust map once. I was impressed with it. I was happy with that. That was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, manually making maps. I mean,
Yeah.
when I ran a server, every once in a while I'd pay for one of them maps and throw it up for couple months. Like not not continuous because then everybody knows where everything is. But
Yeah, I made it, and I don't think. I think they made it after, but we had a little PVE. Was one. I don't know. We had 5, 6 friends played on it. Had like a nightclub and stuff like that in there, blasting music, and I tried to. It sucked because I wanted to put power lines in, like a power plant, and like have the power poles, but there was one mod I found that lets you actually put them on the poles and stuff, but it was like $70 or something. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that for 4 or 5 friends that have some fun.
yeah, I used to pay, or I paid to get the elevator mod or plug-in and stuff like that. And like I would build a helicopter tower that was you could players couldn't raid it, and it was immune to the helicopter. But it was just a platform you had to stand on with like a couple walls to protect you, and that was pretty much it.
I just don't like the monthly reset. Like you have to reset. Like even like, our server just,
Yeah, with a couple people on it.
yeah, it's like I just got, everyone gets sick of having to restart like at least once a month, every Thursday, one Thursday every month.
Yeah, and I mean I played modded. I mean, could you imagine? Like my cousin, he plays vanilla, and every month, I mean, actually, I think they play on a bi-weekly server.
Yeah, some of them things are what, like 3 days? They reset it every 3 days and stuff. Some of them like
Yeah, it's a
hardcore
lot.
ones. I'm like, holy cow. And then again, like Call of Duty and multiple other games, it's filled with cheaters. And like you got like I said,
Yeah.
my cousin used to play and he'd sit there with his speakers on or his headphones on while he's sleeping. So if his base got raided, he could wake up to defend. I'm like, hell no, if I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. I ain't waking up to defend my virtual base that's going to be reset in 3 days anyway.
Well, now they got a freaking app, and you can set up alarms in your base.
Yeah, turn on your lights and stuff on it. Yeah. I haven't played in a while. I thought about installing and just hopping in on PvP server. I got some VIP service too, like 5 years ago. Just haven't. And I actually been kind of want to get into Icarus again.
I got on this one modded server once, and I mean, it was like 150 players or whatever the max was back in 2016. And they had all these mods on, and one of them was like an airstrike mod.
Oh,
And
geez.
they didn't have the thing set for like the limit put on it, and these people were sniping out of out of their tower base. This is back when you could build huge bases and it barely cost anything. And I just started airstriking their base over and over again.
I've always wondered, like, I used to wonder, like, how does a game like that keep making money? Because I mean, they have done a ton to that game, and I'm like, oh wait, because so many people get banned, they just buy new accounts. So they probably sold 20 million copies.
Skins too. I mean, they put out new skins every month.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the skins. I got some skins. Got them free on Twitch. I'll just say, oh, they got drops, even if I'm not playing the game. I did it like a couple months ago. I'm like, I'm not playing the game, but whatever. Just put on a bunch of different streams and grab some crap just to have it in case.
Yeah. I actually got hacked and somebody stole my Rush skins. I used to have like 400 something of them.
That suck. Well, technically, I guess, you know, if you want to get technical nowadays, you didn't really own those skins. You just own the license to use them skins.
Uh-huh.
Whatever bullcrap they're pulling.
But it's like uh, uh, the streaming services.
Yep. I mean, Steam finally at least added it to the checkout. When you go to checkout, it'll tell you that you're not buying the game, you don't own the game, you're just buying a license for it.
Yeah. Which is fine, I guess.
It's fine, but it isn't. It's kind of bullshit. Like if I'm just buying a license, like if, you know, if I want to go buy Photoshop or whatever, you know, how much does it cost? But if I want to get a subscription or a license to use it, it costs less. I shouldn't.
It shouldn't. I shouldn't have to pay for the full price of the game.
Right. Yeah, so that stuff's kind of annoying. It's ultimately, it's really hasn't come up and been too big of a problem. The crew thing, a lot of people weren't happy about, but realistically, I think it was more the principle. There's only like 5 people playing the game, if that.
Yeah. When, I mean, 90% of the games on Steam don't even have a hard copy you can buy, so.
Right. This big pile right over here, those are all good to load up. You got the firewood over there, Paul?
Yeah, I got that. Chip tail right there.
The frick? Go on the tree.
I know those things work really good, but once in a while, some of the trees are just a pain.
It's like it's hitting this branch or something. It won't go around the bottom. Alright, this tree might have to be cut down by hand.
Let me, oh, the branch of the tree is doing it, not the bushes.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's the bottom of the branch hitting it or something.
I don't think you can remove branches, can you? If it's on?
No, not one. Let me try and get it one more time.
I'd say worst case, maybe this side or the other side. Yeah, probably this side would be the only side if you...
Oh,
All
worked
right.
that time.
I guess while I'm here, I'll just bring down this stump. Take free wood chips. I like that, what is it? It's a Peterbilt that the FDR has. That logging truck, but you can't paint it. Disappointing.
Why would you want to paint it?
Do you not see our fleet here? load those up yet. Here and help out Pa on this stack of wood chip and stuff. Whoa. Good.
So if you got two containers together like you got here,
Yep.
well, when the one's full, will it switch to the other one automatically?
Yes, it should. Yep. Yeah, it should rotate right over. If it don't,
Yeah.
you'll just know it's full because it'll you'll put wood in, but nothing will spit out. But it should just rotate over for us. You know what? That's close enough to 800. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a spot too for our tree farm at some point. I don't know if we can even plant trees or if there's too many on the map right now, so it might not be a huge rush for it.
Can't be that many.
Yeah. Like it's crazy. This log sells for 271. Max value wood chips is 1,500. That's a huge difference.
Ease.
Plus, even that's the sad thing. Even like this log here sells for 1,600, but max value wood chip is 8,300. But the logs will eventually be used into production, which might make it worth a lot more.
Gotta make that OSB.
Yep. Plus, you get wood chips from a lot of the stuff you make at the production too, so you kind of get a double bonus. Pulling up the fire there. That's what I was doing on my little solo series I have in here. So when I started seeing that price, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to sell some logs because I got to wait a while for them to be worth it. But holy cow, wood chips is going to make us some money for now. Or down the road.
Yeah, and you keep stacking them up, and we can even sell some and get one of them big dump trailers that the semi tows.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how much that big silo I have over there holds, but I imagine it's a lot because I've got 2 full, however much that trailer we have now holds in it, and it's barely even filled. I doubt we'll
Yeah.
fill it before January, my assumption, anyway. 'Cause I don't think you need wood chips for any production, right? I know you can do the biomass plant, but that's just a sell point, I believe.
Um, oh. Planks, no. Planks, wood. Yeah, I think it's just a byproduct. I mean, yeah, like you said, you can use it biomass, but
Essentially, yeah, it's just selling it, you know. A different place, I think, just a different sell of things. It's not really gonna give you anything.
and I mean, if the more you process wood, the actual wood, I think it's actually worth more in the end once you've made it into the finished product.
Yeah, I hope so, at least. It'd suck if not. If not, you just say, why do any production? Just wood chip it all, you know?
Just stick the whole tree in there.
Spend a whole year to wood chipping, sell it in January, and start over. No, it's not quite 800. We're gonna go ahead and throw in this pile just because we're trying to make a little bit of extra money. Your wood chips. Ew. Did you take the week of Roadcraft off?
No, no.
So it's gonna come out and you're not gonna be able to play it for like 5 days.
Yeah, because I have to wait till the weekend.
Till
because
Saturday?
I only play Call of Duty during the week. 2 days a week.
You play that with your buddies, don't you? You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's a lot
Yeah.
wrong with playing Call of Duty, but nothing wrong with playing games with your friends.
Yeah. I mean, if they're not on, I don't play it, so.
I already know Call of Duty people are like original Overwatch people. Like, no matter how much you hate it, you love it, and you just can't get it out of your head at some point.
Call of Duty. Well, it's like we have a group chat, all the people I play Call of Duty with, and all day it's like they're just spamming it with freaking Call of Duty videos. I'm like, Jesus Christ, don't you have jobs?
That's $800. All right, so these stacks are good and separated off here. Oh, we got 2 logs over here. That's good.
These here are chipping ones.
Yep, them are the chipping ones. Figured I'd help you out and stack some up for you while you were chipping away.
I mean,
What? I didn't mean to throw that entire tree at you that I just did. I turned too fast and it goes flipping across right at you. Took you out at the feet. Damn it, Kale. Knock it off.
Hey, why are you throwing logs at me?
I did. I whipped right at you, spinning around. It probably would have knocked you down, took your legs right out from underneath you. I mean, Kale did it. I didn't do it.
Yeah. That's what I said. I asked Kale why he did that.
I did just checking to make sure you were paying attention.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can pick them up, huh?
It makes you feel better, even though Kale said he doesn't. I have faith in it.
I got
didn't
faith
do-
in him. He
Didn't do
come
too
up
bad.
with-
That last one, I think I missed one log.
Yeah, no, I think you're just great with that thing. That one that one there isn't too bad. It holds on to the logs pretty decent, especially when you got a lot of them. It helps. I think a lot of the
Yeah,
time
well-
is when you only have a couple logs, like you close the hooks, and you've actually closed them further than what it shows, and then something slips, and then they glitch and flip around. I think that's what happens most of the time.
Yeah. This one here's got that second prongs that come down inside of it.
Oh yeah, them are nice. Them definitely help. That's why I got that one, because that one's pretty user friendly machine. And the amount of logs you can carry is not hurtful at all.
On, pop down. I got a bad deal with this in here. I'm so used to playing on out of ore that I gotta keep hitting button for reverse.
Oh. I asked them today in the podcast, but I don't think they seen it or didn't want to answer it if they'd ever be able to like have the transmissions separate per vehicle.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, like, for the dozer or something. It's, in my opinion, it's better for me, anyways, if it's moving slower.
Yeah, well, like a lot of the big hills, like if you take like the 400, you go sequential and you go third gear and you go way faster. But then all your machines have to shift, and it's not only kind of a pain in the butt just because of the
Yeah, you don't.
like 4 reverse gears. So like you gotta like either hit space and then hit space again, and then you're at neutral and then click up. Like it's not like it's a easy thing, so of course I want one log off here, and it's gonna be the third to last log.
I'll pick another log.
No, there was like just one out of place on the top, and I could have went, and manually fixed it. But I was like, I'll just unload it real quick. Nope, it took every log except for 3. It was the third to last log out of over a trailer and a half full, or half a trailer full.
That's just the way it is.
I mean, it's not supposed to rain, but those clouds are looking a little dark. And I don't know. I hope so, but I'm hoping like we still have a chance at tornadoes. I still haven't seen one in the game, and I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, we should definitely have tornadoes. And, like, it picks up all these logs and starts slinging them everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know if it does that or not. I know it will destroy your crops.
Like, drive you on horizons when you wreck your car and your parts just fly everywhere.
Right. Yeah, well, maybe we'll get lucky and be able to see the tornado. I mean, I'm kind of happy. It doesn't seem like it happens, too much. Yeah, separate.
Some
that.
people turn that off. I don't know.
Do they? I didn't see where to turn it off or whatnot, but I definitely didn't. I know there's like crop destruction from them you can turn off. I think it's on because I don't care. It can take out all our crops. Unless trees are crops, and then I don't want that to. Yeah, it'd be cool. Like if it went through and it actually cut down the trees or knocked them over and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I've never seen it, and I haven't even watched a video of it just because I wanted to, experience, see it firsthand, kind of thing.
I've never seen it on mine either, but I have heard that it leaves trees tore up.
Okay, all right.
I have heard that. I don't know if it's true or not. I just heard somebody saying that it did.
Yeah, I'm hoping the blizzard chance isn't super high either with that realistic weather I have in there, but I'm hoping we get one. See some screenshots of the mod. It was some freaking deep snow.
Regular weather, you don't hardly get no snow at all.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame. In 22, I actually got a bunch of mods and stuff and set it up. So it was like a big city map and city plow trucks and stuff, and I did it for a little bit. It was fun. It was not as much fun as I hoped. Just because there was no nothing happened. You just cleared the road. It wasn't it was a mission and you got something out of it or anything.
Yeah. You got paid for it or anything, huh?
Yeah, it was just basically me all by myself on a giant map clearing snow. Now, there's been so many tornado chasing games. I love tornado chasing games, and they keep coming out, but none of them are any good. The best one I've had has been on Roblox. I think the only game I've played on Roblox, and it's called Twisted, and I freaking absolutely love it. It is brilliant.
I've never got on Roblox.
I don't know what other else is on there, but I know, like I said, I know that game. I installed it all just to play it. And it was really cool. You had to use Roblox if you wanted to buy a couple different roles. There's the weather service people. You can actually sit there and call out stuff, and you go to the weather station, you watch the radar, and you help call stuff out. And then there's emergency rescue, you drive an ambulance and you go help people in the town that are hurt, and then you can assess the damage to actually get the F rating of it.
Yeah.
The only bad thing is the Roblox engine. The lights are terrible. You can only go 10 feet in front of the vehicle, but the storms and shit are really cool. It's a really cool game. The one just came out last year, Outbreak, and really not looking all that great. It's too big, and all their storms are models. I have to real storms, which is cool, but there's no randomness. So when they first released, there was I don't know, whatever they said, 6 or 8 models of the storm. So once you learned them all, and you knew oh, this is this storm, you knew right where the tornado was going to be. There was no randomness to it. But I know they've added a ton more scenarios, so I'm sure it's getting a little harder now. But that's a 600-kilometer map. It's huge. Another one supposed to be coming out. I think it's Tornado 911 or Emergency Tornado or something like that. That looks like it might be promising, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, most of the games I played with my grandson.
Oh, your grandson, what's he like to play?
Yeah, he's in trouble more than he can play, so he pretty much took his Xbox and stuff away from me.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. You have something that you can do with them. had to marry my wife because I never got a son, so I needed someone to play video games with. So she became my son.
Yeah. Like I said, I can't play with him right now because until he gets himself straightened out where he can quit, getting in trouble so he loses it. But,
Yeah, that's definitely more important.
yeah. Started off when he was playing games like the Lego games, them.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Lego. All the Lego games I think are actually pretty cool, especially the one they put in Fortnite, the survival one or whatever. I played that when it first came out for a little bit. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, we played a bunch of them. Then he had some other games that he played. Pretty much it was like through. We played it through our local networking, so I really never got on played with anybody else.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you decided to join up with us.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Yeah, I
Yep.
mean, and the funny thing is, like, you're doing the same thing you do in a single player, but just because you can turn around and see somebody and have somebody to talk to, it like changes the whole game.
Right.
Like, I
I think
absolutely,
that's the main thing. Is you got somebody to talk to,
yep, absolutely, and to laugh with when stupid stuff happens and
Yeah.
shit like that. Like, I absolutely love survival games, and I play them, and then like I just don't like them by myself. They're just not as fun. Like, I've been wanting to play Icarus, but I just don't have as much fun solo, so I haven't been playing it.
You ever play Ready or Not?
Yes, yes. Me and my real life, like real buddy that lives over by me. We play with that. We quite a bit. I think I don't have a ton of hours. I got like 50, 60 hours in it maybe. Me and him play, but we play, we have fun, like we mess around and like we don't get hardcore. That's what he does for a living pretty much, or used to and still
Oh,
does. So we'll mess around and
when was like the last time you guys played that?
when was the last time we played that? We've been playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint lately because it went on sale for like 15 bucks. I already owned it, but it was like 15 bucks for the deluxe edition like a month ago. So we've been playing that. Let's see, Ready or Not. March 8th was the last time we played it.
Did they have them new DFL out?
I don't remember. I like the game. I hate the AI sometimes. Like, it's so hard to get him sometimes to just comply, and like, like a non-lethal run like is almost impossible, it feels. And when like they just, like, you're stealth and you're quiet and you're coming up and all of a sudden, they just start shooting through the window across the map from a staircase and just start popping you. It's like, come on now.
Yeah.
That's about the only
Sounds like Call of Duty.
right. I mean, they literally have aimbot, but it's just they turned it down a little bit, which helped. But I think they need some adjustments to it still. Like, we don't purposely like kill civilians and stuff, but it'll happen once in a while. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'll flashbang him or something, and kind of mess around like that. Or we'll be trying to play, semi-serious, but we'll throw a flashbang and hit the wall, or what are the BB grenades or whatever, and pelt ourselves. So, fun stuff.
I just got the game not long ago. I was playing it for a while myself,
Yeah, that's the other thing that sucks too, because like we don't go and match make. Like we're gonna play with people we know, and so like there's no bots. So like you're a 2-man SWAT team trying to take over the whole thing, and it's just like you need more people, and there's no bots to at least be stupid. think I got everything pretty much separated into the wood chipper pile over here. That one's like 782, but I said I'd just keep it in there. It's close enough. These you just got all sorts of piles of woods everywhere, don't you, Kale? Just going to town.
I mean, at some point, you waste so much time traveling between them.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm all right with all the piles. I'm just saying you got a bunch. You're going to town.
If that's the all I can get you to 150,000, I don't know what will.
Well, we got 2 trucks now full of timber, so and there's still more to go.
2 big trucks?
Yeah. Like well, this is bullcrap. Why won't it let me jump off the roof of the truck?
It's too high. Okay, you might break your ankles.
Now it does.
Oh, this isn't moving.
It jumps when I'm not moving, but as soon as I freaking like go to move forward, it won't jump. You guys just come down here. Just trying to fix. Yeah, that may not work. Yeah, I figured I'd just get all the logging trucks over here and load them up, and each have a truck to go dump off. And you got them all that time too, didn't you?
Yeah. We don't lose them here. Come on, baby.
Looks like you're stuck on something and your wheel's just spinning.
I know. I've done that several times. It's like I get it where these ruts are at.
You wouldn't think. You think there'd be enough weight on the front of that to keep that like pushed right down into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have one of them trailers full over there already or no? Probably don't you?
The frick go on the tree, please.
It's a nice little lake. We're gonna have to clear a path and make like a nice little walking path around it for the town at some point.
I've never really looked at it until now. Wish this thing had smoke coming out of it so you could tell if it's running or not.
Right. The best thing I've found to do is you just look down at the bottom right of the tachometer and see if there's like 4 green bars. There is a smoke mod to help, but it seems kind of. I put it on and like you turn off the vehicle and it'd still be coming out and some stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, and I took it out and uninstalled it for now.
Yeah, American Truck Simulator, I use that smoke in your truck and stuff.
Yeah, and they're getting ready to release something big coming up with like cars or something. Like personal vehicles and something. They haven't really said yet. They just kind of did a little hint towards it. Or at least last I looked, they haven't said. Like that. That's one thing I wish about that game. I wish you could get out of your truck and walk around.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
they have, the thing is, they have the buttons show on the deal, but you can't get out. No way to get out.
Yeah. I was hoping that Alaskan Truck Simulator was better, and I haven't looked at it in a while, see if they've worked on it, fixed a lot. That one looked like it was kind of cool. That when you get out of your truck and you got to eat and drink and stuff like that. There's another one I have on my wish list. I don't know if it's still planning on coming out. I think it was like Australia Truck Simulator or something like that. Like road trains and all that stuff. It looks like it could be kind of cool, but I have so many games on my wish list. I go through them like every 6 months or so or a year and look to see what's dead and no longer going to be a project. There's a lot of them. Just like that Derelicts. I don't know if it's coming out or not. I'm hoping it is. All right. We'll take you over to...
You get your wheel figured out, how to set it up on, all like out of order stuff.
Yep.
Let me know.
Okay.
I've never really tried to mess with anything like that. You know.
Yeah, I haven't either. I think when I was, I don't know, 12, 14, somewhere around there, I got a wheel for Christmas back in the day, but like didn't even have force feedback or nothing. Like it was like the worst wheel you could get, but I had a wheel, so I was happy enough. And I've always wanted one my entire gaming career, which is pretty much since I came out of my mother, and just never had one.
I bought mine. It's a Logic, I guess is the name of it.
Yep.
And it's 329 or something like that.
Yeah, them are good, and that's what I was probably going to end up with if I wouldn't have seen this deal. And the nice thing about the wheels is, from what all the videos I watched over the last 2 days or whatever, is I guess they hold value like crazy.
That's good.
Which means, you know, if I decide something happens or I need money and something went wrong and I shouldn't have bought it or whatever, I can probably sell it and at least get what I paid for it with the price I got off of it. So
Yeah, you got one that's got, what did you say it had, the bearing type deals in it, or?
the direct drive, yeah. Which Logitech makes one now too. It's like $1,000 though.
Yeah.
And then Turtle Beach has one. It looks really cool. Comes with like a little thing and all that. It's a direct drive, but that's like $650. And I'm like, that is crazy.
I got, well, I was like, Lifespan 24 or something like that.
Okay.
I was into kind of learn how to fly and stuff. I got the whole steering, or the pedals and everything.
Yeah, like I always wanted a joystick too, and like before it was like I couldn't justify it. You know, I play Flight Simulator once in a while, and I play some space games here and there. But then I started playing Out of Ore, then now Farming Sim back into that, and I use it all the time. And a lot of my like Elite Dangerous, I started playing that, and a lot of my flying games that I would play a little bit, but not quite enjoy at the mouse. Like I enjoy playing now. And
Yeah.
the steering wheel's kind of the same thing. Like, I'll play some race games here and there, but now I got Farming Sim out of, or I want to start playing Motor Town again. And just so much stuff like that. New Forza Horizons coming out. I have a feeling that once me and my wife we played the last one, a lot of hours in that. And then I'll have her try my wheel, and then we'll probably have 2 wheels.
I ain't got no racing games on my Xbox or this anymore. I had it on my old Xbox, but
Which game?
Need for Speed and
Oh, yep.
different ones like that.
Yeah, I miss the like old school Need for Speeds. Like,
Yeah,
I feel like the handling is like arcade, which is okay. I feel like it is arcade plus. Like, it is so far beyond arcade. Even I feel like you just tap to turn left or right, and like it starts drifting. I haven't. I don't know. Back in the day, like my PlayStation 1 or whatever, Need for Speed, all of them games were a blast. Underground, Midnight Club. Midnight Club was awesome. My favorite racing game was Project Gotham Racing.
Metal Gear Solid, or not Metal Gear Solid. What was that one where you had the
Twisted Metal.
cars and you fight each other with the cars?
Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, definitely different than Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, I've
But you had metal, so you were 50% right, technically.
yeah, I knew it had some kind of metal in it. I don't know if it was aluminum or.
Yeah. Yeah, I do miss some old gaming. Like I'd have like 6 buddies come over. They'd all bring their TVs, which weren't easy to do back then. I had like one extra one, I think, in our Halo LAN parties and stuff. Got our living room and got a bunch of freaking tube TVs friggin' put up everywhere on the floor on little stands. And
Yeah.
I mean, it was fun, but I'd much rather have it nowadays. You just online, you don't have to like clean the house and have company. Like, I could be playing naked right now and nobody knows. You know what I mean?
Right. I had my grandson had asked me, Papa, is there any of these games that, have the split screen, I said, I don't think they even make them anymore, Kate.
There's a couple.
There's a couple. It's definitely slim compared to what it used to be.
We used to all get together and play like Star Fox and stuff like that.
When I was growing up, we didn't have stuff like that.
Yeah, no, but
My
it's
first,
you found it and decided to do it, so that's cool.
yeah, my first computer was a Commodore 64.
Nice. My first computer was custom built. My dad and my uncle, his brother, got in a huge like PC building kick, and like we'd go to like all the computer shows and we'd build computers. And I was like, oh, what was I, 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there. I think my first computer, all I remember is I had the Intel 386, and then we upgraded to the 486 when that came out. Found that at a computer show. And then I remember playing Motor City Online. I loved that game. That was a blast.
I said, I'm 67 years old and just now getting into the gaming.
Hey, that's
Never too late.
nothing wrong with that at all.
So, that's why I say it takes me a little bit to get used to how to play some of these games, but
You probably used to yell at your kids and stuff, didn't you, about playing games all the time? And look at you now.
Yeah, I did. I get on my girls all the time about it.
I always say
My
that about
oldest
my
one,
mom and my dad. Like, oh, stop playing. You can't make a living out of playing video games. Oh, really? Because nowadays, yes, you can. If I would have started back
yeah,
then, there's multi-millionaires that play video games.
yeah. My oldest daughter, she's like, gives me every time she sees me playing games, she gives me this look like, "Dad, what are you doing?" You know.
Didn't you yell at me all the time, Dad, for playing games? And now that's what you're doing? Yeah, like by the
I think
time I get to an age for a nursing home, I think the nursing homes are going to be set up a little different. They're going to have they're gonna have LAN parties instead of like bingo night. It'll be LAN parties and stuff.
things gonna have to change, huh? Well,
Yes.
like I said, I'm divorced. I live by myself. You gotta have something to do.
Yeah.
And
Don't want to go to the
ultimately,
bar all the time.
gaming is really cheap for the entertainment you get out of it. Like, you know, like you go buy Farming Sim, it's $50, right? Like, that's what you're going to pay for a couple movie tickets, popcorn, and some pop. And you're going to get
Oh yeah.
2 to 3 hours entertainment out of it. And, there's people that puts thousands and thousands of hours into their games. It's like, I try to get $1 an hour. If I pay $15 for a game and I only get 15 hours out of it, I call that, I say, perfect. But my wife, I don't know what she has,
Simulator, I
8,000
got
hours
about
in Sims 4.
yeah. My trucking sim, I got about 6,000 hours in
I'm,
it.
a,
I think.
I'm excited to get back into truck sim a little bit with the wheel. I think that'll make it a
Oh, it makes a lot difference.
lot better. Yeah.
You get the gear shift with it too.
I did not. It was like another $150, and I was like, no, this is more than I planned on wanting to spend anyway. I actually used the money that I've been kind of saving up for office chair because my chair is just terrible. So I've been trying to do that, and me and my wife spent the last like month looking at office chairs, like all the way up to, the Herman Miller embodied, $1,500 chair. I work from home, so I spend 8 hours at least just for work, and then I record videos. I game, me and her play, so I'll easily spend 12 to 16 hours in my chair a day, some days. So, and we researched and we looked, and oh, that one looks pretty good. It's $1,000. That hurts, but ultimately, it's like buying a mattress. Like it's worth the investment if that's what you're gonna do. But then you read, well, this one says it's not good for like people my height and weight. This one says it is. This one says it's like, oh my god, I just want to sit in the chair. And then like I can order it and get it here, but then it's just a pain in the butt if I don't like it to ship it back, and who knows what kind of bull crap you go through. I just want to sit in it for 10 hours and see, is it comfortable at the end?
Favorite picture. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but I took my chair apart like 2 weeks ago, and because I have a mesh chair, it's full mesh chair because I hate getting like sweaty and hot, so it like keeps me cool. But the mesh, wears out and it sinks down. So I ended up buying like some seat cushion and put it underneath the mesh between the base and the mesh, and that helped for a while, but it still was stretching. So a couple weeks ago, I took it all apart and put 2 towels underneath that to raise it up even higher now and a little more firmness. And then I'm sitting on a pillow, but it's actually working pretty decent. So I said, screw it.
I didn't know how the mesh ones, when I bought the chair I got, I was looking at them, but I didn't know how they had worked.
Yeah, it seems like the mesh bottoms just always wear out. If I had my perfect chair, it'd probably be some sort of regular good cushion bottom, but still a mesh back just to help with the heat. Nothing worse than getting monkey butt sitting in your office chair.
Yeah. Okay.
We do have 3 fully loaded semis over there too, gentlemen.
All right.
So whenever we want to take a trip,
How
Yeah.
do you know how much is this chip deal hold? You know?
These containers.
Yeah.
That one holds. Of course, they don't have it in liters. 36 square meters.
You're fairly close then.
Let's see. I think my last. I wasn't full though. If I had to guess, 30. Unless that's what that works out to. I don't know meters and. That'd be 36.
Well, on here it says 32.99, and it looks like a small bill.
Okay, so it has that much in it. I don't know. Let me. What did I say it holds? 36 meters
36.
squared.
36.
There's got to be some sort of, Google can do this for me, right?
Yeah, it's almost full. Let's say we're 3/4, maybe a little bit more.
It looks like that is 36,000 liters.
No.
So, yeah, just what is it? Times it 5,000.
Yeah, I think.
Yes, yeah. So she's almost loaded up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I gotta go get you something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right. That's good. This is firewood for sure. Firewood. I keep calling it firewood.
Sawdust.
I wonder, is firewood in the game or is that a mod? Because game saving. Because I have a firewood maker machine.
Was it a mod? I don't know if it's a mod still there, because you used to be able to buy that, or you get that mod that you
Fire.
could put
Yep.
logs in there and get firewood processors.
Ooh, it is in game firewood, but we don't have any sell points here for it. Furniture. I was wondering. I just got to thinking if firewood is even better than shipping.
Let's see. That's right. Alright, I'm almost done sorting this pile out. We can go sell.
Okay, yeah, I'm over here sorting this one out a little bit. I don't really care as much about putting the selling ones into a nice pile or not, as much as just getting them out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Right, regular log. What do we got?
This pile over here is for
Yep. Yeah, it's the wood
shipping.
chipping pile.
Oh, no, baby.
I will say though, the super strength mod can be really dangerous when you start like swinging around and hitting like vehicles and stuff by accident. You knock them around off the map.
Yeah, and like sometimes when you get out of vehicles, it just randomly grabs them.
Yeah. Then you go to turn and like you yank your vehicle all over the place.
That should be the last cheap one out. I'll just leave the rest of those on another pile. The truck can pick them up like they are. Yep. Alright, that's good.
Oh, that's dumb. I thought it looked like a piece of paper down there.
Dumps. Let's see. Definitely getting chipped.
Damn.
Looks like
My mom keeps moving and shoving me off my hand.
I think that's the last one. I think the rest of these can be sent to the sawmill if we need once we drop those 3 trucks off. And these ones, depending on what we're sitting at money-wise, might just be able to take to the lumber storage. All right. Yeah, so we got this pile here for chip in, and then back where Cowboy is now, he separated a couple off for chipping pile 2. So
Okay.
got these stumps, and I'll be able to get up our. Well, actually, yeah, this load here we won't need to take to storage because we'll be able to put in our new sawmill.
Yeah. Start getting that production beams and planks going.
Yep. The freaking walls. The walls sell for a lot too, if I remember right. I just don't remember what they're called. Prefab walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 15,000. Long planks. Actually, August is the highest price for those. July for
Yeah.
regular planks.
Once you get the I forget what it's called. You can turn the log planks into soaring and the short planks into flooring, and they sell for more then.
Yeah, and there's furniture too. And wood beams are, so if we were to sell just like the beams or planks, we are 1 month past the high sell point.
Right.
But yeah, there's
I think that's all the stumps over here.
row.
Oh, there's one right there.
See, there is flooring. Isn't there supposed to be? There's furniture.
Or maybe it's furniture.
Paper
Let me
mill. I think this paper roll. Man, paper rolls sell pretty good too. Wonder what do paper rolls need? I feel like that building should be near the water. The paper mill. Oh, wood. Just takes wood and turns it into rolls. $500,000 for that production system, though.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, as long as terraforming don't cost too much, which I don't think it will. It seems fairly flat over here. Be good.
Okay, got that. Hopefully I can pick up all these again.
Yeah, no matter what Kale says, I have faith in you.
Oh yeah. I got faith in myself too. I've done pretty good here lately.
Yeah, and we each
Open
got
up.
a
Nope.
truck here too to we can take and offload at the sawmill. Is that where we're
Wanna do
taking
that
it?
now, or
Whenever Kale's ready, I think he was just checking for the last couple stumps. Let me check wood prices.
Yeah, I think I got all of them. Let me see. Sawdust piles here. Should be all of them.
Yeah, might as well take these then. All right, I'll hop in this truck. Kale's the leader. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, them other trucks are nice. They're really cool, but man, they're just a little underpowered.
hey, turn my lights on.
Yeah, what is that? Dirt. It's kind of funny. This truck don't really have high beams. They're just, I mean, they're high, but they're kind of bright, but they don't have multiple light modes on it.
Don't have much of tail lights either.
Yeah, I have to turn off my headlights to see the tail lights on the trailer. My headlights are on. And I'm close enough, they just disappear.
Oh, I don't know what I did here.
We in the wrong place?
Nah, keep
Oh, no.
coming.
No. Oh, we're
I
good.
did.
Yeah.
Take a right. Turn right. There you go.
I tried. What I was trying to do is zoom out, and I can't figure out. I hit the wrong button, I think.
Oh, you shut your truck off?
I jumped back inside, and when I go inside, I'm looking up at the ceiling.
Oh, well, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, looking at this layout, we might have to kind of build a new road that bypasses the shop. We shouldn't be having to take logging trucks through the shop. We may need to build a new road here at some point. Just cut it off a little early.
Yeah. Make the shop like an exit or something. Side road.
This would probably be worth what? A couple $1 million, right?
You think so? Oh. What did it? Save or something?
I didn't see it pop up, but it might have auto saved.
Because it stopped me. I didn't know what was going on.
So, do you have a numpad on your keyboard?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you hit the backslash up on the numpad, it should turn on that little visual display that you see with like the red and the arrows. You haven't used this trailer yet, right? Okay. Yeah. So that if you hit that, as long as your numpad's on or numlocks are on, that should put that little like red square that you're seeing with the blue arrows on it.
And you want to make sure it's on the driver's side of the vehicle. And then you need to hit control and then hit minus at the same time to extend it all the way out so it'll reach into the water.
So I hit on the numpad, hit which one?
The backspace first, so you can see the little grid.
Okay.
Or not the backspace, the little backslash right next to like the numlocks and the asterisk.
Yeah, I'm hitting it. It's not doing nothing here.
Is your numlocks on?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, hit the button right above the 8 on the.
That's the one I'm hitting. It's not doing it.
Hit G and see if you're in the right control group,
Yeah,
and
I
then
don't
try
know.
it again.
Okay. There.
There we go. So
All right, now hold down control and hit minus to extend it all the way out.
Control and minus, huh?
Yep. And
On-
should push
it
it
should be
out.
3 clicks, should be all the way out.
You gotta hit
The minus on the numpad, by the way.
numpad, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I just thought about that. I'm like, oh yeah, there's.
set my controller down here to do this. Control. Huh.
Yeah, if you're. Are you holding down? Okay, left control, right control might not work. Yeah. So if you're not, hold down the left control.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Smoother.
Yep, there you go. So now you can just pull up, and that's where it's going to drop the logs in that little red box. So you'll just get it out there, and then L will unstrap your load once you're lined up and ready to go. And then Z, you just tap it once you're lined up, straps are off, and you just tap Z once, and it'll unload it all by itself. And it's the same process for picking up. You just hit B instead to pick up the wood. You just put that thing over the pile.
Okay, is that as far as it goes out then? Or do
Yeah.
I need to go out farther?
That should be it. You should have 3 clicks when you hold control in that minus key. If you did it 3 times, that's as far out as you can go.
Yeah, you might have to back up and get closer. I had to get like right on, lined up almost with those 2 logs there sticking up and pull straight along there to get it out far enough.
I'm gonna gotta zoom out here. I couldn't even see the back of my truck.
Yeah, it makes it hard.
Oh, come on, baby, turn.
Yeah, the turn points on these trailers are kind of the pivot points are not.
Not where they should be at.
Yeah. Probably has to do with
There
all
you
3
go.
wheels on the ground too in the back.
There you go. You're good right there.
Okay, now unstrap myself.
L.
Okay, I'll go get for it on my controller.
Oh yeah, you can find it on your controller if you want.
Unstrap. There we go. And auto unload.
Unless it's different, it should be the 3rd line down. AL start unload. It's Z on the keyboard. I'm not sure about the controller.
Yeah, I wonder if I should still be in the right deal, shouldn't I?
Yeah, should.
I mean, there's a chance too that Maybe the controller don't even have all the buttons for it. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, he just took them off when he sold them or something.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it must have.
what?
That worked.
I didn't know it would do that. I figured it had to be in the water.
What the heck
I
is
didn't either.
turn on trailer? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
I-
see a button on the controller to unload.
You probably got to hold one of the things down or
Yeah,
something.
I just went through them all and I didn't notice it. Oh, I didn't want to strap yet. Get back up there.
Okay, now I'll get my deal back in here. Control probably plus, right?
No, you can leave it there. I
You
mean,
can leave
you're
it.
gonna have to use it again.
It'll still be minus. It just cycles. The plus will actually make that square longer.
Bigger. Yeah.
So like
Okay.
it'll be out there. Like I said, the same thing, same process for picking up logs. You just put that red box where the logs are, and then it's B on the keyboard, and it'll auto load. Just don't drive when you're doing it, because the logs will like drop in funny spots.
Auto start auto unload is V. It says.
Yep.
So was that same thing for loading then?
Loading will be B.
B.
Yep. And then
Okay.
O will switch what side that box is on your truck. There's a lot. At least it does put a little icon up there.
Right now, when I'm flipping it, it's like it's showing behind me. When I hit O, or that's a 0. Did you know it do that?
Uh-uh.
Like I hit the numpad 0,
Oh, no,
and
just...
it unloads them to the back.
Oh, really? Huh.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's have a pull-off, buddy.
It looks like I got a green net on the back of my
Oh, I
trailer.
landed it.
I'm gonna have to hit that now, because now I'm curious. Oh, so, so O changes the the net on the back of the truck. Yeah, the period will switch. That's where it's gonna load to or unload
Yeah.
from first.
Okay.
But the 0 lets you actually load the logs the other way. I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah,
No, it's not on the little cheat sheet.
it is. It's the second one down on mine.
No, not O. 0 on the numpad. It switches, like, instead of putting the logs, like, out from the
Right
truck
out the side.
side, it does it.
Oh,
The other
mine's
side.
period. Mine's period.
No,
and
no,
then-
not the green box.
No, you're talking about yeah, no. That's
0.
what I just.
Not
No.
O. 0.
Mine is O. Mine is O.
Your O don't switch what side of the truck it's on?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's
Okay,
weird.
now, throw yours out and hit 0. On
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
not
0
O,
on the numpad.
0.
Yeah, but I thought you were talking about switching sides.
Oh, no, it switches the way that it loads the
Unloads.
logs. I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened, but my truck is now screwed up.
What do you mean?
The trailer won't turn. Like, it's stuck.
Might need to reattach to it.
That's what I'm trying to do now, but I gotta lift the trailer up.
Oh, there it goes.
Let's see, can I read? Oh no, it's the truck that's messed up. What is? What is going on here? Oh, you were holding on to me still.
I still have.
I'm
It
like, I
won't let me
can't.
let it go. Hold on, let me disable.
I was like, I can't drive. It's just locked.
It will not let me let go of.
Oh, saving.
There we go. I had to pull out my flashlight to let go of it.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm like it would like try to move a little bit, but like the trailer wasn't like. Oh, it was weird. Did I throw you all the way to the road?
No, you threw me over to the other side of the building and I landed it.
Damn. Would have been cool if I would have like throwing you into the lake. I didn't actually honestly think it'd whip it that far. I just kind of did a little flick and let go of it.
Yeah.
You thought you got away. No.
I almost got away.
Holy cow, it is foggy.
Now tell me where I'm at here.
Yeah. No fog over here.
No? Oh man, it is extremely foggy.
You're right behind me, and I don't see no fog.
That's crazy. Yeah, like
Oh,
I can see the lights on your trailer, but
yeah.
at some point, like with my headlights on, I can't see your trailer.
Ah,
Oh, you know what? I think I have. Maybe I have.
Failing his
Was it
cheat codes.
turned off? Euro. Oh, I can change it to the dollar, miles, Fahrenheit, acres. Very good.
You haven't been using freedom units this whole time?
No, I haven't even gone into the settings at all. All right.
Yeah, I almost. Yeah, I do better seeing with my headlights off. It's like real life, like shining high beams into a freaking fog.
Well, it just makes everything white almost in the game.
Yeah, it's intense.
about like out of order light, huh?
Yeah.
I wish we could turn those down a little bit.
I took some light bulbs out of mine that time.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad thing to do.
I don't know if I'm going the right way here or not.
Just keep to your right, and you'll be good.
I don't know. I'm following you. Oh, yeah. We just gotta turn around and then hang a left up here at the road. No, go right still. Yeah, let me. Here, I'm lined up facing the road right now that you're gonna want.
Okay. Let me back up there.
Actually, Kale took us on the wrong way.
It's the right
Hey.
way. You gotta drive the circle.
Oh, you gotta drive the circle? Oh, okay. All right, makes sense then.
It's a one-way road.
Yeah, we haven't made a two-way road yet. Yeah, I just gotta keep my headlights off. You probably can't see my trailer now. I don't have no tail lights. Here, I can turn on my hazards. Oh, I got my strobes on, so you can probably see those at least.
I ain't got no fog. I don't know what to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know. Either does Kale,
I
but
don't either.
that's funny because I see the fog in your headlights in front of me.
Let
have
me
no-
help you.
I have no. It's like not like affecting me at all, but I just can see it. I have no fog in my mirrors, which isn't a big surprise, but I turn my hazards on. That way you can see me because I don't have no headlights. Yeah, like I can't see your truck right now. A little bit, barely.
Steering wheel work with this game too?
Yes, as far as I've heard.
I don't know if I can adjust the sensitivity on my controller or not.
I feel like I've seen it. At least I've thought.
Okay. I'm here by this building. Do I make a left or stay right?
Keep going straight. Yep, go it veers off to the right. Do you get a mini map up as well?
Let me look here. Yeah.
Okay. I say hopefully you see like the blue arrows. Those are us.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay.
He took me a different way from the way we went last time.
Yeah, he went around the whole other side of the map, did the loop, the big loop. This is all future development.
Come on.
I got to get
I
that.
gotta zoom in a little bit. Now I might be able to run.
Yeah, you pretty much just stay on this road and you'll hit another building on the left and just stay on the road. It'll hard turn to the right and you'll see the property. All right, we'll pull you right here for now. I'll pull out of the way so you can grab that firewood. And hazards off that. Wow. See, foggy. All right. Let's see about this old sawmill.
Where do you want me to park this? Dang it.
Do we? I think in there, like next to me, is probably fine for now. We might have more logs to do. I'm not sure how many piles Cal had. I don't remember.
There's more back here that can be put on a truck.
All right.
You're dragging a log, cat. Oh, there we go. I see it.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So now the question is, oh, okay. So we got 2 logs over by that little blue container that we have out there with nothing in it that we'll have to get. And I gotta go get that blue container because it's right where the place needs to go.
And then if you pull up next to those. Let me slide this one back over here.
Oh, and I guess
I'm
we should
looking at it.
probably pick up these wood chips before I bother placing this building down.
Okay, now pull up next to these and hit B on your keyboard. Yep, right there.
Hit B, huh?
Yep. And if that doesn't do anything, you might have to hit O as well to swap sides. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not even out. That's switches. I'm just trying to look and see. Trying to look and see what brings my deal out on here, you know.
Oh, what makes it so you can see it?
On the controller.
On my controller, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
then it might not be a binding for it. Like I said, I didn't see a binding when I had my control board. Then I went through all the settings. I didn't see one for unloading or loading.
Yeah, I don't know what this turn on trailer is either.
Yeah, I don't know either. I hit it, but I didn't see that it did.
Oh,
It's not doing nothing.
yeah, I did. I tried that also. It didn't do anything.
Control and
And you might have to go into settings and set keybinds for it.
For the
For
controller.
they might not have them set up as default. All right,
I got
now. Yeah, you got that to show up. Now you just have to figure out what the auto load button is.
yeah. I know I've seen it here. Weird.
There you go, and then turn it back off so you don't pick up these little ones, and then this here is also good dogs. And you can just pull up next to it long ways, it'll pick them up the same.
Yeah, it might be a little.
There you go. And that should be all of those.
Okay, I think I got it all. I don't know.
Oh,
You got more somewhere?
Should be all of them.
Okay, so control
pull us over here for now. Grab the wood chips. I'm trying to debate, do I want to try to smooth out the terrain before I freaking dink with pushing the building down? Because of how stupid it does it sometimes. I feel like it's fairly flat in here.
Yeah, it's pretty flat.
Oh, yeah. For 13 hours, thick fog. Saying it up at the top next to the weather for me. That's like where the alerts from that mod supposed to pop up. So this is the mod's thick fog. It's kind of crazy you guys don't see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Don't even know
I don't
what
need it.
the graphic setting, or maybe the
Turn
mod.
your lights back on. It looks like there's fog around your vehicle, but there's none here.
Yeah.
Oh, how did I unhook my trailer?
I posted in Discord a picture of what I'm seeing.
Let's see here. Where? Okay, I just pulled this truck off over here to the side, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, that's fine. I see your name floating across, but I don't see your vehicle.
Trying to get it out of the way of the pile, sawdust pile here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the sawdust out from where I'm gonna place this building. And then this can be loaded up into the dump truck we have and taken to our headquarters.
Now this stump over here is not a stump, right? Don't look like a regular tree.
There's in front of the skid steer there's like 4 there. Them are not stumps, but everything else should be.
It's over here in front of the logging machine.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably stuff.
that's it's a stump.
Oh, that's high.
Yeah, that machine cuts them high sometimes.
Okay.
With
Oh, you gonna get it? I was gonna get it.
Get it. Get it.
oh wow, this is very hard to place a building. Let's see.
Oh, it don't
There.
look like there's much sawdust there. It's bad.
Let's see. There's the road. That's all right. I'm gonna go back a little further than I planned. I'll just have to clear some behind it too. Yeah, I don't know. Right. What is over there? What am I? Is it a vehicle? No, I think it's a bush. Okay.
Oh, what happened there?
I don't know.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay. How do you turn on your strength?
Double tap and alt. I don't know about the keyboard or about the controller. I mean, make sure you turn it back off, and it'll save you a lot of trouble from accidentally like grabbing onto vehicles and stuff.
Yeah, I ain't got it turned on yet, so.
Oh, so that's where we unload the wood. I wasn't sure where you unloaded the wood at. I thought it was like the little side thing, but it unloads inside of the building.
Inside the building?
Yep, there's like a door. All right, let's see here. Can I paint in there?
Ah. Come on, baby.
Zach ate it.
Gotta get up on top so I can get around here.
This thing is freaking huge. Holy shit. Oh, even better. You get to back into here.
Oh,
Or pull in
Get your,
straight and back out.
get your backing skills, huh?
Yep.
Even Nelly, it is big. Is that all the light that's in here?
It is looking that way. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There's a little switch up by the door. And then further down the building, that's right, on the outside, there's a drive-through. I thought that's where you unloaded wood because obviously you can't see inside of it while you're trying to build it. But this must be where you... Oh, maybe this is where you dump it still. Maybe, oh, I bet it is. I bet you dump the logs in here and the finished products inside there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
Just drive your truck in, unstrap it, and get out and hit that
Yep.
little button there.
Yep. So I can't see. I think, oh, we should have enough room back here to be able to. We may have to pull some more trees behind here, a little bit of row or so.
Right into here, maybe, just to make the turn.
I can't really see, so.
What?
Oh, there we go. Flashlight
Is there
helps a little bit.
anything in the other side of the building? We drive through?
I don't know what else is down here.
See no doors or nothing. Oh, I got a door back here.
Oh, yes, there is.
Ah, you got, looks like sawdust.
Oh, yep. So this is where we'll pick up our sawdust or our wood chips or whatever from, and then something must come in here, like something being made must come here as well. Maybe it's like an overflow. Cool building. I'm pretty sure this is a mod.
It is cool.
Oh crap! There's wood back here.
Oh yeah, I can too grab it.
Yeah, I think this is our wood. I'll throw it out the door over here.
Yeah, how about taking it and putting it around on that cell deal?
Right. This one might be stuck. We'll see here. Oh, there we go. We got it. This is a cool building. I like this.
Real cool. You want me to take them on around?
Yeah, if you want. There's still one more in there as well. Grab that guy.
See what it does do here? Oh, you're just scooting them, huh?
Yeah, I just grabbed onto the one in the back and just pushed it. And all right, up safe. All right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go activate, Activate. 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 Activate all of them. It'll make all our product. All right. Sell away, sir. Which is funny. It's sell, but we're not going to make no money from this yet.
Right.
Oh, bright note. I only have 11 hours of thick fog left. Does it say it at the top of your guys' screen?
Yeah, I have a
Ain't
son.
nothing. I got sun, 60 degrees.
Okay, yeah, right to the left of my 60 degrees in yellow, it says for 11 hours thick fog. Maybe it's not a multiplayer mod. Maybe it don't work in multiplayer or something,
That's fine.
which would suck. That means y'all won't see the giant blizzards.
Oh, no, I don't want to see that.
What are you doing out there, Ahmed? I'm plowing the snow. What snow? All right, let's see here.
No, there, old
Yeah,
man.
them are too big. Not like this light. This light is ugly.
It's got Vantage production point inside. How long is it supposed to take to make something?
I don't actually know with this one. We'll have to look here. Wow. Well, long planks, they'll be 1,680 per month. Regular plank, 1,680. Prefab wall, 1,680. Yeah, so 1,680 per month.
Dang, that's good.
In fact, we
That's
can
not
take
bad.
that trailer and sell that off in there too. Get her kick started.
Yeah.
Working on putting up lights around it a little bit here.
Kill it. Stuff that was there.
Oops. And once day comes, and we can check out this backside of the barn and see if we have to clear some more trees a little further than what I marked for make sure we have room to turn around, because we have bigger trailers than that. We just don't own them yet.
Bigger than ones we have here now.
Yeah, they're still auto loaders, but they're good size bigger. All right. There we go.
Right? Ain't seen no more stumps back there, so.
This is freaking nuts. I mean, it's cool, but it is nuts.
He is. I just gotta upgrade the
All right, don't be shy. Say it, Kel.
the wood chipper.
Yeah, I think that thing's what 300 and some thousand.
I
If
think that's what it was.
if you want, Pa, if you want to take this trailer here on this side and go drop it off in there and sell it into the sell point if you want. It's up to you, but get in there, let that baby get started. Getting us some
Right.
product.
Nobody take my truck that I had over first.
Yeah, it don't matter. You can take them both. Well, obviously
I
not at the same time. That'd probably be hard, but
100,
Okay. Half a
130.
load, not even quite half a load. So.
Yeah, 110,000.
110. That's it.
Yeah.
Why was I thinking it was way more than that?
There's another one in there that's
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. The 660 one.
yeah. I
I mean,
mean,
we can upgrade to the other one first. That's when I was in my mind thinking.
yeah. I mean, we can get either one. I mean, I feel like the 660 ones just has a grabber on it. Is
And drives around. Yeah. See,
Drives
the
around.
reason I have this one and I didn't get that one to start with, I hate because you have to have a tractor connected to it
yeah.
to make it run.
Yeah, I can see that.
That was the only reason I didn't. But we have tractors, so not that big of a deal. Oh, and now we can. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, might as well. What did I end up getting us? Front loader. Okay. Yeah, the front loader forks. So we have. Though, does it need those? No, it just needs front loader tools. Yeah, all right. Buy those. All right. So in the shop, over at the shop still, we have the fork truck, and I just bought a set of forks for it. Because that we can probably just bring and park right inside of here, because I'm guessing this is where all the product's going to be to load up down the road. And we got to save money for a flatbed trailer. I guess we got the friggin' low boys.
Yeah.
If I would have known that these doors open and that's how that the product came out, I would have probably moved it back a little bit further, but it'll be fine. When we make this a 2-lane road, we're just going to put the second lane on the other side towards the lake there.
Yeah.
That'll be the only stupid thing about the low boys, the freaking turning point and how long they are. Might be a little bit of a pain to get in here once in a while, but I think we'll be able to do it. Come around. Next side up here. Tight squeeze, tight squeeze.
I was just thinking something. And that does sawdust or chips.
It was
I
just
wonder if we could run the small ones through this plant and not have to chip them out here.
I think it
It's a
just gets
byproduct.
sawdust, yeah, from cutting up the stuff to make everything.
So it'll be like you won't get nowhere near as much of them. But we're gonna probably our next upgrade will probably be a bigger wood chipper too.
Yeah, the one with the conveyor will help with these bigger pieces. So they keep getting stuck part of the way in there.
Yeah, I gotta grab them and move to the side a little bit every now and then.
Yeah.
Okay, everything is off the truck.
Nice. Production. This thing holds 1.5 million liters of wood. We just put in 62,000.
Nice.
Oh, is the sun coming up? I can't really tell because it's foggy.
Ah, coming up real good.
9 more hours. Yeah, it's just must not be server, good for a server. Is this a pile of wood chips in front of me? Oh yes, it is. I don't want to remember that yet.
You want me to dump these out of the loader, or are you on the ground, or what?
If you want the dump truck over just on the other side of the road, you want to bring that over that pile, and go in there.
Reloaded.
Yeah, we can load that up if you want, and take that over to the headquarters and put it in the silo over there. Building is huge. I'll tell you what, though, this looks freaking cool as shit. The God rays coming through the trees with the fog.
Crepuscular rays.
Yes.
Okay, I was just checking to make sure that's what you were talking about.
I appreciate you confirming.
Come on. I want to hit the brake.
Yeah, that bucket's really big, and that dump truck is not as big, but it just fits.
Only takes it so much, too, right?
Yeah, it will stop emptying the bucket. So if you ever have stuff left in your bucket, you know the truck's full. Doesn't dump it and make us lose it, so that's a bonus. I thought my lights were bad in the fog. This sun. You're still by me, Kale?
Yeah.
Can you see the excavator off to the towards the shop, like in front of that logging truck?
Yeah, I see you.
I can't see the excavator. Like I can just see the hook part, like just the outline of it. I can't see it from here.
Why not?
Where I'm at, there's a thin layer right at the ground, but right behind this log truck and the Telluride or whatever they call them,
Uh-huh.
the logging machine. I can see a thin layer right back in there. But that's it.
Yeah, that'd be good enough.
I can see so far with these clear skies.
I can't.
I mean, that would be cool if it worked in multiplayer, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like I said, I'll have to look up and see if it says it doesn't or something. And if it doesn't, I wonder if it didn't even make you install it. When you look at the ground on the bottom right, does it show like moisture and moisture retention or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then you have it installed. That's that mod.
Withering chance.
And see, I'm seeing fog off of the water too now.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's going to be just the regular in-game fog would be my guess then.
Like it's moving in, so I can see it back behind where you're at even.
Well, at 3 p.m. I'll be done with the thick fog.
Okay, now I can go this way and go across the bridge and get to where I need to go with Duffy's.
Yep.
Yep.
The fun bridge. Not the fleshy fun bridge, just the fun bridge.
Yeah, I'll have to see.
Whoa.
Is it like where we came from a while ago, or
Let's see here.
is it the first road here?
The first
Past the
road.
circle?
The first road, yep, right there. The one past that was the one Cal started to make, but we don't have it on the property. And then enjoy that bridge.
Oh, this looks good.
It was
Old log
engineered.
bridge.
And you can fall through the middle. Like your tires can go through it. It is not like an invisible barrier.
Oh, baby, stay straight here.
All right.
Okay, where are you putting these at then?
All the way in the back of the lot.
Back where the orange building's at, right?
Yep, yeah, past the crane.
Okay. Okay.
Man, come January, we're gonna be millionaires off the wood chips. I feel it.
Do you have bigger trailers for when you start hauling and sell it?
Hopefully by then, yes. Some of this production stuff starts kicking in. I mean, granted, I don't know if we have a place to sell. Oh yeah, we do. I've seen it. That's right. I was like, I don't know if we have a place to sell the furniture or planks and walls, but we must. Because I've seen a price. Probably the farmer's market.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so we got. Oh, I got the back door.
Yeah. Farmers market and warehouse.
At some point, we'll turn these roads into. I'll paint them and stuff, but I just ain't gonna waste the money on it right now. Good old muddy dirt roads will work just fine.
Well, that building stands out from way back here.
Does it?
Yeah. Must auto saved again.
Yep, it's saving right now. Did you fall in the river?
No,
Oh, thank goodness.
just got off the bridge when it did that.
Well, just be lucky. You're not the first one to go in the water yet, because no one wants to be the first, but someone will be, I'm sure.
Hell yeah.
All it's going to take is a flick of a A or a D or the wrong controller stick or an autosave during a little fine-tune adjustment.
Yeah. When it auto saves on me, it stops me and then it just throws me forward.
Yeah, almost like it's pausing the game and then resuming, but the game actually never paused.
Yeah.
Names.
All right, so we got at least the dirt roads in and out of all the entrances here. This is freaking insane. I actually think it's getting worse too.
What, the fog?
Yeah.
It looked like it was moving in from the way I was looking at stuff.
Are you in a semi, Cal?
Yeah.
Okay. I pretty much don't see the semi from here. I can barely see the front loader. I wish they didn't make this so you had to buy 2 copies of the game to be able to do a dedicated server.
And that too.
Ran a server.
Yeah, but you know how much of a pain in the butt that is to pay X amount of dollars a month when you have a server sitting at home that could run it?
Yeah, true.
That done.
Ah.
Oh well, it's getting early. I gotta go to sleep.
Okay, yeah, it's probably not that far off or bad of an idea.
Well, y'all have a good one. Good
All right.
playing with y'all.
Hey, thanks for
Playing
joining.
with you, bud.
I just wrap up a
And,
few things here, and then I'll probably be doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'll probably be on later.
All right. I was just gonna say I'll see you Saturday.
Okay. Later.
Oh, okay. Still thick fog, but it's clearing up a little bit.
Ah, come on, baby.
You.
What time is it there where you're at?
Coming up on 5 a.m.
So you're like about an hour ahead of me? No. Yeah, about an hour ahead of me.
Okay. You Central.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I live here in Germantown,
Where at?
Norman, Missouri.
Missouri.
Norman, Missouri.
Nice.
Yeah. Originally born and raised, well, until I was 7 years old in Wyoming. But
Good old Wyoming.
after
Yeah.
I got out of school, I went to work out there for a while. Only thing I hated was the wintertime.
Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, I was born and raised in Michigan, and I'm still in Michigan, but we'll be changing that at some point down the road, and we'll be a nice, warm, sunshine state of Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, that's at least at the moment. That's the plans.
What about in Florida?
Kind of on the Gulf of America side,
Okay.
if it's official. I don't know if it's officially Gulf of America. I'm not really sure.
I seen people put that up, but I'm like, I don't know about that.
I think it's gonna be one of those things where people are gonna call it what they call it, and nobody's really ultimately gonna give a shit.
Right.
Like, call it freaking Gulf of China. I really don't care what it's called. I know the water is warm and it's nice, it's salty.
It ain't real dirty, looking like they say it is.
My parents live down there on that side, and when we went there and looked, it was not dirty at all. It was like crystal clear water, pretty much. Not like tropical, like crystal clear blue water, but it was clear water. I know when the hurricanes come in and out, it gets really dirty.
I always told that it was bad down there for that, you know.
Yep, it definitely is. It could definitely sucks and whatnot, and that's why if we go down there, we'll probably end up either building a house or buying a newer house that has a lot more of the newer codes that involve concrete and stuff, and not some of the
Yeah,
houses down there that are older that just are destroyed. My parents moved there in, what was it, 22? End of 22. It was right after they got hit. Their house closing actually got pushed back a little because of the hurricane, and it went right over their house. Like, they were right there in the eye and all that of it, and they had a few shingle damage, and that was about it.
Well, it ain't too bad then.
So it sucked, but it was nice that their house was hurricane tested before they moved in and closed.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I mean, that don't help with flooding and whatnot, but like, I never figured out why drywall the bottom part of the house. Like, they all drywall it and it floods and you gotta rip it out. Like, their whole house is made out of brick. Like, it's almost like code now. Like, why not just, stucco it on the bottom or something, and that way you got to worry about mold and ripping drywall out in a hurricane. Open your doors, let the water back out when it's time, and good to go.
Where I live at, we're right on the Missouri River. And when I lived in Herman here before, I'd run the place. And 2 weeks after I moved in, it flooded.
Ugh.
It didn't get in the house, but at, what was it, 2:30 in the morning, it crested. And it was like 6 inches from coming in on the floor.
Jeez.
So yeah, I'm like, don't want this anymore.
Yeah, the one that went through Florida last year, I can't remember the names of them all. That went right through their place too, pretty much. I think it went a little north of them, which is the worst, because then you get the dirty part of the storm when it all kicks around off the back. But their neighborhood had some flooding. The roads were covered pretty good. It got, I don't know, 6 feet roughly from their house. The water, it looked like, from the picture Ma sent me. But it would have had to rise, I think what my stepdad said, another 1.5 to 2 feet, I think, to get to the porch, and then like another foot to even get in the house. So but it's funny, the place they moved to is like the Port Charlotte and Inglewood area, and like where they're at is like there hasn't been a flood in like over 100 years. No major hurricanes have hit there in over 100 years, and something like that or whatever. And then they start building the house, and 2 or 3 of them one go right directly through it, and one goes just north of it, and the other one I think was really close too. So hopefully they're back on their 100-year of no hurricane or flooding streak.
What about that 100-year stuff too?
Yeah. I mean, people say global warming. I think it's more or less a cycle that the Earth goes through. I think you'll see it. I think if you look back through the history, you could probably see another time when this kind of stuff would happen.
Yeah, like Herman here in 93, 95, they said it was a 150-year flood. And what was it? 2 years after that, we had just as high, if not higher.
Funny how that always works, huh?
Yeah. Okay, I go jump for this. I don't know. We have any more of them?
Not really. I got a little piles back here, but I'm bringing up here probably a couple thousand liters. I got 1,200 in the bucket and probably a couple thousand liters. There might be more back here. I'm not worried about it. I was just grabbing it while I was back here with it.
Got along that one side, that front row of trees really needs to come out, especially if you're going to use a longer truck.
Yeah, we'll definitely be upgrading. Probably get like a nice tipper trailer or something here at some point.
I'm glad this phone worked out the way it is.
That what worked out?
My phone,
Oh, yeah, that
talking and listening.
yeah.
Nice thing is, I got my hearing aids. They go into my phone, so I'm hearing right into my ear. You know.
Oh, that's good. Makes it easier, nicer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fog's letting up a little bit. It's still thick, but it's definitely.
It looks like it's cleared up here.
Where that pile of wood chips was, I'd probably barely be able to see the building earlier. I can see it pretty decent right now, so. I can't really see the lake. Can't see any of the water on the lake, but
There's a little bit of fog over the top of the water here, across the water. Well, it just looks like it's just around the water, is all it looks like it is.
nice morning dew. Well, I guess it's noon in the game, so afternoon dew. Ah, we made good progress. Got a lot done.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna park this dump truck over here.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think we're about done with that, and might probably just end up calling it here, unfortunately, for now.
I did quite a bit, really.
Yeah, we cleared a good chunk of the land, got the road and the bridge built. That was my only real main goal, was to get that, but that went a lot quicker once we got some money to build the bridge.
Yeah.
Got this cleared and got the first production up. Huge production.
Yeah. So it ain't showing you nothing is made yet, then, huh?
Oops, save. Yes, it should. We got 646 liters of everything made. I'm not sure if at 1,000 meters it'll inside the building, if it'll start putting the pallets out or not, but we should eventually start seeing pallets on the inside of the building here on the right side. And then, like I said, we got that fork truck back at the shop. We'll next time bring over here and park it in here, because we'll have to load up the trailers with that.
I like these windows, you can actually see through them, you know.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, Farming Sim does a lot of cool, good things, right? Yeah, we have 646 liters of wood chips, but it'll store 100,000 liters of all the stuff. So, like I said, this is definitely a big production thing.
I'm wondering if we need to put a trailer down underneath here, so that
Honestly,
just
probably not for a while. Like I said, it holds 100,000 liters. There's only 670 liters in there right now. So, but we'll definitely keep our eye on it as it goes. Yeah, it holds a lot of wood. 1.5 million liters of wood. And all the wood you put in there was only like 65,000 or 62,000. So, quite a few truckloads it could hold. But we got other production stuff we're going to build too, like the carpentry shop and stuff like that, where the planks will go and make furniture, and the paper mill, which will be a place that will dump off wood to make paper, and that'll probably be somewhere along water.
they use logs out chips, huh?
Yeah, the wood chips pretty much. It's just a byproduct. I don't think you. I'm gonna double check or see if there's like anything else you can do with them, but from everything I've seen, you just like sell them or put them in the biomass plant because there's no production that uses them.
Yeah.
But I'll look. There might be some other modded production that does actually do something with wood chips, and will make OSB boards or something like that, maybe. But yeah, we're gonna
I
get
think it's something.
get that, and we got to get our permanent lumber yard because now it's over there, and that's just like I said, planned on being a temporary thing. We'll have a permanent lumber yard here where we'll be able to store lumber that we want to keep or hold on to for a while. Our wood chips will move over here at some point, and gotta find a spot for that. The carpentry, paper mill, whatever else there is. We'll probably do a couple of little smaller sawmills, even if we don't use them. Like I said, just kind of for looks, like I'm doing without an ore. Just kind of want to build up like a city on the map. So lumber, but we'll do construction. We'll clear spots and try to make like little subdivision things and put some houses up. Like I said, I think a dirt track will be fun. I think we build a dirt track or something like that. Be able to race around it and mess around if we want.
Yeah. Very good. We did quite a bit of work today, though. I know that.
Yeah, it was. Kale was nailing the logs out of there real quick with the machine. You were freaking chipping away like crazy.
Yeah, I had to keep them going. It would have been a real mess if we didn't, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna update the wood chipper here probably fairly quick, if not next. I'm gonna actually look for a different wood chipper mod, see if there's anything that's kind of cool, because the other one is bigger, but you have to have a tractor attached to it running the whole time to run it. And then the only other option we have is a giant wood chipper truck, which would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that'd be cool. You can drive it around and just blow your chips into it and then dump them, you know.
yeah, I think you can attach a trailer to it because it has a big, almost like a harvester. Grain harvester has a big pipe that it shoots into. But it's 660,000, so
Okay.
she's expensive.
Now, if we come back in, this is will it drop us off here or back at the other place?
I honestly don't know. It spawns me at the headquarters, and it might be because I slept there. But when you come in, if you just either go to your map, you can select a vehicle, or you can just tap tab, and you'll keep tapping, and you'll cycle through vehicles until you get one here.
I went through a whole bunch of them a while ago, just sounding buttons out, you know.
Yeah. Usually I'll just hit escape, go to the map, and find the one I want, select it, and then hit like enter vehicle. Makes it a little quicker when you got this many vehicles out here.
I didn't know if you wanted to take us back over there until we do that or what, you know.
Yeah, no, I think it's good. And if you spawn at the shop, there are 2 more company trucks over there too, to to drive if you want to drive over. But yeah, I appreciate you playing. I hope you had a good time.
I did, bud. I appreciate you inviting me to play.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do and get more people here and there. Like I said, I'm gonna cycle an out of ore save here, in and out with this one, because I know there's some people that don't play this but want to play out of ore. So I'm gonna cycle it around here a little bit and maybe a couple times a week total if possible, and go from there.
And I like the way that loader picked up them logs. You know.
Yeah, that worked really nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I gotta figure out how to exit out of here.
Yeah, I know it's nothing easy. It's under like the settings thing,
Gotta go into the settings.
escape, and then down at the bottom gear, and then there's quit game.
Okay. Okay, right there. I see it. Okay, well, talk to you later, bud.
All right, man. Thanks a lot.
You too.
Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.